this thing. Well, hello, how's it going? Hey, hi, what's up? Yes, Chi, I'm talking. I'm using words coming out of my mouth. That's noise. Oh, hey, we're over here, camera. Come on. Hide. That's a little off. Focusing on the ghost in the background, yeah. I think it's probably the light draws the camera's attention, you know? My tunic made from cat hair? I'm not wearing a tunic. I don't think I'd wear a cat hair tunic. That sounds uncomfortable, honestly. I think I'll pass on that. Instead, just pet this little kitty right in front of me. I wanted to get soft cat hair feel. Hi, hello, welcome in. Just our start of playing Tunic. We haven't played this before in our life. Actually, didn't even have it until recently. I think it went on sale recently, and I just saw that it was in my library. And it's like, ooh, we're kind of in a weird spot where I have a few days before Expedition 33 comes out, and I don't really know what to fill it with, because I'm trying to wait for a release date. I don't want to like get involved in it, and again, it's too long. So, we just finished South of Midnight, which is great, and now we're gonna play Tunic, which I've heard is great, and a lot of people have been looking forward to watching me play this game. I've heard it's pretty hard, so looking forward to a challenge, but I'm hoping to look forward to something fair on top of that challenge. Interesting. So it's like you looked at it and go, wow, that, yeah, okay, as long as you acknowledge that. I was like, wishlist it, you know, wishlist it and wait for it to go on sale, and then when it goes on a good sale enough for you to buy it, then you go, okay, well, I was interested in it, now let's see if I like it, you know. Well, let's not throw any kind of, you know, let's not let me know what the game is about before I've even started it. You know, if it is a Llama Lana like, I don't want to know that. I want to experience that. You know, I want to figure that out. I want to see it for myself firsthand. I've never heard any comparison to Llama Lana with this game though, so I've heard more that it's like a Metroidvania, skill-based action game. We'll see, right? Yeah. Anyway, looking forward to playing it. A lot of people said good things about it. Again, they've said it's hard, but we'll see. We'll see. Could be pretty easy. You know, like I think part of the reputation of it potentially being considered hard is that the game is a very cute aesthetic, and that may draw in a lot of people that aren't used to hard games. You know, it's like Animal Crossing pace, and well, that's fine. You know, they see cute aesthetic and they think it's just gonna be a cute little romp, and then all of a sudden they're slammed with some you know, some action or whatever. We'll see. Again, it's not a Taylor sim, no. Yeah, Fox Link, right? Exactly. That's what the previews kind of suggest. But it's supposed to be basically Souls-like in difficulty. I wanted to play Kazan the First Berserker, but that kind of fell through due to some awkward things, and I'm not quite sure how to read. And I thought that would have been a good fill for the remaining days that we have, but I'm not really sold on that game anyway. I mean, I'm really curious about it, and that's why it's kind of more of an awkward situation, because I don't really know. I don't want to buy it full price, you know, to like test it out to see if I like it. I know it as a demo, but still, that was my original choice, was playing Kazan the First Berserker, but that whole thing fell through a little bit. So maybe another time, maybe that'll be another filler game that we can play between Trails and Zero. But for now, This is what we're playing. I don't think this will last me the full 4 days of time that I have before Expedition 33. And by 4 days, I mean today and tomorrow, and then Tuesday and Wednesday. Because Saturday day off, and then Sunday, Monday, viewer choice. But we'll see. Looking forward to it. A lot of people have been wanting me to play this game, and well, here we are. What do we got? We got Real Power. Obsidian, what's up? Slaying Asher, hello. Shadow Fusion, what's up? What's up? Playnastic, thank you for the 301 bits. Why is the software being finicky? I don't understand. That's the second time in like 2 days where it just like didn't work when I opened it, you know? Okay, I reset the software, should be good. Mecha, what's up? Zyfreak, how's it going? Iceburn, hello. What's up, Berserk now? Jellyflying Man. What's up, Rod Bear? Xerxy. Adamantis, how's it going? Triple, thank you for 49 months. Dang. And hello. 7 squared. Let's see. Bizak, how's it going? Welcome in. Chill to work, slow day? That's good. I mean, if you're able to watch streams at work and you're having a slow day, that seems like a win. So anyway, yeah, I have no real expectation from this game other than it's been praised quite a bit. So I expect it to at least be good. If it's easy, I'm fine with that. If it's hard, I'm fine with that too. Wow. That's a lot of languages. I imagine there's not a lot of text, so probably pretty easy. Audio puzzle assistance. Not sure what that is. Cool. Oh, it's only normal or easy. I actually kind of like that. I don't. It's like no fail mode. So what? It's accessibility. Let people have it. You know. Like what do you care if they turn on free mode? Yeah, I like it because it's like, for instance, like Elden Ring or something like that. They could introduce like a reduced difficulty mode like that, and it wouldn't really. It wouldn't really like hurt the brand too much, you know? Just assistance mode, whatever, you know? Nice, Evo, that's awesome. Well, see, high praise, all I've heard is good things about this game, so yeah, I think there's not really much else to talk about or to discuss. Let's get into it. Tunic begins now. Just a lazy little foxy chillin'. Just jumps you right into it. No run? Okay. All I got is a roll, and it does reduce stamina. Very minimalistic aesthetic. They added something like that to Elden Ring? Really? I don't remember seeing anything like that. What did they add? Oh, if they did. Only Xbox glyphs again. Fucking hate it. I don't know what button A is, so I don't know if I'm actually doing anything. You found a stick. Look at that, trophy already. People said this game was hard. I'm hoping there's a run button or something. Okay, I'm guessing there's gonna be like a gauntlet or glove or something that lets me, or maybe an axe lets me break down the, I guess they're small trees or bushes. I dig the aesthetic. I think it's really adorable. I see that's targeting. Looks like you need a key. I got diamonds. They're not real diamonds, they're just objects shaped like a diamond. Can I go down there? Okay, you can't drop off edges. Once again, either I'm gonna access that through there or something else. Ow. What's up, Dragonite? Sign says go that way. I don't want to go that way. What does it read? Ah, yes. It's like a time of day shift. Interesting. It's like a day reset or time shift thing or something like that. I'm not sure. Interesting though. This little fox boy never ventured 2 feet away from his house before or something. I'm a little spirit foxy. Sound design is fantastic so far. Impactful yet gentle sound aesthetic, you know? Doing it right, hope you're well too. Apparently you just keep walking. Doo-doo-doo, just out in the void, no big deal. Don't mind me just chilling out in the void. Is that a fox waifu? Fox waifu's like, oh, please help me, fox boy. Don't you want to help your waifu? Oh, yeah, I sure do. Courage, wisdom, power. Sealed forever. Oh, hey. We got a key. That's cool. I like that little zoom out mechanic. My prediction is that that key goes into that door that I passed up earlier. This is a great example of kind of intuitive design. Unfortunately, the game doesn't really do too much to like draw you in right away. It's just kind of like move. And there's something to be said for that kind of design. Like there is value to that. But sometimes it can kind of feel demotivating when it's like, wow, that thing just keeps attacking, doesn't it? When there's not really something to draw you in, you know, it's just kind of like, all right, move your character. Especially when it's trying to have a narrative, like a goal. But you don't need to have like a strong narrative. Am I picking up pages to a game manual? That's what it looks like. Oh, low stamina equals more damage taken. Okay. Maybe the story is I'm trapped in a game and that's why it's all pixely kind of style of aesthetic, you know? I'm picking up pages to a game manual that are supposed to help me out. The treasure's already been taken! This is a tragedy. Tragedy of the ages. Oh, my camera is blocking my health and stamina. Are we doing this again? No, apparently we're not doing this again. Where we can go off the, and keep going. Well, that's a wee bit of a dead end now, isn't it? Okay. I have nowhere to go now. I mean, look, as long as you don't tell me something I don't know about the game, then I don't really care. You know, you can talk about literally anything else. Well, almost literally anything else. You know, even just telling me that you see something directs my attention to something else. So please don't do that either. That's the same thing as backseating. You're basically saying, look, there's something that you're missing. Well, time to go back to my fox home and go to fox sleep. Oh, hey, take that. Yeah, that'll teach you. What do these little things even do? Yeah, it's almost like they're little foam bits, you know? Link doesn't always have to just be the traditional 2D top-down Link, you know? We can move forward to different styles and it's still Link. Just how Metroid went first person and it was amazing. can drop down this. So it's like there's such a distance. There's a distance that you can drop down, but it limits you. Oh, I think that's a resting point. I think it's like if you're missing HP, you can go there to rest. I think that's what that's implying. It's not like a daytime, nighttime thing. Okay, 1 block is how much you can drop. Oh. There's a ladder up as well. That's kind of hidden by the shadow. Oh yeah, treasure. I got that. It's a limited quantity, so I won't be able to know what it does unless I want to waste it. Yeah, take it easy, Titus. Naturally, yeah, of course. Obviously, that makes perfect sense. Yay, more things. I got quantity of item. Thank you for item quantity. That makes me very indifferent. Wow, I feel so indifferent from this quantity of item that I just achieved. East Forest. Well, that's not the controller I'm using, you liar. So there's a block with R2. It really does kind of feel like I'm in it. I'm like it's meta. It's a meta experience where I'm playing somebody that's playing a game. You know. Oh yes, this totally natural and completely deserved hype train that just came up. What a great experience. I feel like you move faster when you're out of stamina.
Well, are you still playing this thing?
Yeah. Can't believe we've been playing it for all of 5 minutes. Thank you, Playing Isaac, with the 301 bids. Oh no, I'm trapped down here, but I can rest here. Oh cool, how neat. The game's kind of just saying you're in the shit now, you know? Yeah, it's just that they're testing random hype trains. It's dumb. I can't interrupt my attack animations with a roll. It's like Dark Souls, you kind of have to commit. You got that. Right, exactly. It absolutely does, Tribble. It absolutely does. I think like out of touch Twitch staff were just like watching somebody like, oh my god, random hype train out of nowhere. Wow, that's crazy. Thanks everyone. And then they thought random hype train. Oh my god. And just thought nothing about how silly that sounds. They just thought, whoa, what if we did random hype trains? And like that was it. That was the only thought put into it. Okay, first gripe would be, boy, do you get locked into animations and that stop you from being able to dodge out of the way. Oh, cool. That's, there's my heal, and then I will probably get charges of healing as we go on. It's my Estus flask, more than likely. Kind of suggests that you can go back down. It's fine. If you want to take advantage of it, great. If you don't want to take advantage of it, great. The only problem that I have with it is like when a real hype train comes that's like genuine, are people going to be still as excited about it, you know? It's just going to be like, oh great, another one of these, you know? And it just, I feel like it's doing more harm to streamers right now than anything. Yep, I got my heal back. Face your adversaries, focus and evade. Focus and block. So whenever you have dust during your roll, you're invulnerable. I like how it tells you exactly where your iframes are. That is super good. I don't know what that means with the stability thing. That's a pretty good window for iframes. I feel this is a hidden area. Path to Hero's Grave. Wow. Okay. I literally cannot do anything. He just keeps slapping me before I can do anything. He killed his friend. Get wrecked. Hell yeah, I'm gonna take the sword. He found a sword. Ah, that's a nice feeling. All this crap that was blocking my way, now no longer blocking my way. Oh, I know exactly what they're trying to do, Tribble. I just think that they're doing more harm to themselves and creators than help. Like, it seems as if it would be helpful. Oh yeah, random hype trains, that'll get people donating. Look how many people donated. We got one cheer, and I appreciate that. Thank you, Playnastic. But like, that's it. And now let's say people create an actual legitimate hype train, and now, like, since the cooldown has been initiated, a hype train may not even trigger. I don't know if the spontaneous hype trains will cause it to be on cooldown. So let's say everybody just decided to get really supportive all of a sudden. And let's say, for the sake of argument, that the hype train did trigger. Everybody's just gonna be like, okay, we just did this though. You know? It's harmful to everything. It's just shit. And people don't get conductor. It's another thing. Yeah. I would like it if I could opt out of it. I'd really like to opt out of it. I'll have to check my options to see if I can opt out of it. By the way, this little path was kind of hidden, and this is definitely like a required path. So I'm not sure if that's what we can expect from the game, is like super hidden pathways. Well, I guess there's the sign there. Or if like that was just a whoopsie doodle, you know? We got that. Looks like it could be a bomb. Or it could have been intended obtuse design. We got that. Two of that. Keep bumping my mic. Just trying to get a damn drink of coffee, damn it. Gosh damn it, damn it, damn it, damn, 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 damn. Hook shot? We have candy cane dynamite. I think we go down this way. Nope. Does feel like I could go around that tree though, doesn't it? Oh, I was right. I just clipped it wrong. We have coin. These are all limited quantity items, and I don't want to use them because they're limited quantity. And I might need them somewhere. Hook shot. Nope, nothing clear in the chat over here. Oh, wow. Huh. We could have just kept going down this way. Interesting. A lot of hidden little paths, eh? So if this is like a bonfire where it resets enemies, then this is basically a Soulsborne. But where did we go? Did we go up here? Yeah, it's the story of the Tunic. Exactly. I feel like I'm missing so many things on the side, but I don't know which way is right or wrong. It just keeps going, right? So we'll keep going. All right, we got that. 1 out of 3. Direct nerd. Okay, we'll be back. They see me rolling, they hating. Hey, friends. Is this where we originally came in? No? Yeah. Oh wow, so we missed this, like... Oh, I know what it is. I know what this is. Okay. We came through here, but that stairway wasn't there. And when I hit that switch here, it activated the ladder here, which gave me a point to shortcut point, basically. Not sure what that is, but I'll take your word for it. Da-da-da-da. Oh, it's another charge. Cool, cool. It's not a required item. Definitely. Oh, that's right. I thought it sounded familiar. The name. Thank you, Sylvia, for that godly tier 3, 63 months. Almost Sylvia 64. Oh, Firefox. I get it now. Okay, we saw this in the beginning. A bell tower? Dang. Time to go back and check out the rest of everything that was over there and see what we missed. Tutorial finished. Got a sword, rung a bell. Okay, so this is where we came in originally. Yeah. Killed lots of cute things. Boingy 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 boingy. I'm not sure what the frame rate feels like to you guys. My preview window suggests that the frame rate's really low, but it is super smooth. Very crisp. Yeah, I know like the Twitch FPS is technically not 60, it's like 50 or something. Did I fight these guys? I think I never went down this way. I did, but maybe I didn't go this way. Looks like a door. Like the bottom part of a giant door, you know? Maybe that's the goal of the game, is to get all the pieces to that door and eventually rebuild it. Well, I see something up there. Ow. Well, I died. Finally, because I got trapped by those spiders. I didn't expect them to all corner me there. I see I lost some of my triangles. I hope I didn't lose all of them. Because that would probably set me back quite a bit. Alright. 443 triangles still. Everything else seems to be intact. I'm not sure how many I had before, but it was probably more than that. It was a good test to die anyway. Just to see what actually happens. Hey bud, how's it going? I feel pretty content with what I've explored over there now. I think I'll go over to the western side of the map now. The metal fork things that emit a certain tone when you hit them. Tuning fork, yeah. They aren't forks that emit a pitch. They are forks that emit a pitch, and for some reason they're not pitchforks. Oh. Well, they're tuning forks because you use them to tune a pitch. The purpose of them is to tune. What if a fork gets out of tune? Then it's bad. It's no longer a tuning fork. It's busted. You know. Then you're forked. Yeah. Oh wow, seems like we got a map here. That's where I am right now. That can't be the whole world though. I think the question is where I started on the bottom there. Sealed Temple. Yep, that's where I started. Okay. Under the well. Oh, it's saying tip, get a shield. Yeah, well, fuck you, because I don't got one. It's saying, hey, why don't you have a shield, idiot? And it's like, well, because you didn't give me one. Dumbass. Yeah. How dare the game teach me how to play, which is everything I profess about what makes a good game. Although there is a very distinct difference between the game teaching you how to play and then the game telling you how to do everything. I would say so, yeah, for real, yeah. Thank you for the 144 bits, Playtastic. Oh. Oh. I see. It's a shop. This is cool. I love the aesthetic here, just this sort of void space where there's this like dimensional shopkeeper in a way, you know? Well, as I expected, this
dare bring light to my lair? You must die!
The little triangles or whatever are indeed a currency to be spent, and we got a health potion upgrade, so that's good. Thank you, Playtastic, with the 499 bits! Nah, see, I brought the kind of light that he likes, the shiny coins. That's okay. Neat. Yeah, it's cute until it kicks your ass. Haha, cute game with fun fox. Oh my god, I'm dying. Oh my god, I'm dead. Oh my god, I'm dead. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. There's some chimes up there. I bet we'll get a ranged weapon to be able to hit them. I'm guessing we're gonna need a like a rope or something to get down there. All right, we got another part of that. I think it's a broken heart. I think it'll be max like heart pieces, you know, maximum life increase when I get the third one. Bomb, a bomb, 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 bomb. Everything's a bomb. All right, good to know. Effigy and a lure. Okay. The hot pepper increases attack, from what I can gather. There's some magic items, apparently. This tuning fork doesn't want to tune, huh? Does look kind of broken, though. Just remember, in Twilight Princess, one of the tunics you can get is the Zora outfit. It allows you to breathe underwater, but drastically increases incoming fire and ice damage. I wore it just because I like the look, right until the boss had a fire elemental attack. Whoops. Wow, this outfit sure looks nice. Doesn't look so nice when you die from wearing it, though. Damn. You really get caught in animations. I think that's like my biggest gripe is you really are, when you swing a sword, you gotta commit to that. That can be both a good and a bad thing. It really depends on the pacing of the game, how the enemies are tooled and animated. Give me your shield. Nope. Perfectly execute a special technique. Apparently the roll stab is an intended technique. As a shortcut. Nice. Well, I am definitely about to die because I got no health, no healing, and that guy wants to throw down. Oh god, oh god. Damn it. I tried to beat it out. Yay, we're really far back. Huzzah. Well, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. I can read. Seems like when you chop things up, they stay chopped up forever. That's interesting. I think these are basically like bonfires, so resting at it means I spawn here now. Not sure I care with how far enemies will chase you, because it kind of defeats the purpose of, like, you know, just sort of avoiding enemies so you can get back to where you were. Seemed like the skulls were protecting me for a minute there. Then they were not. Okay. How the fuck am I supposed to kill that thing? It just, like, it shoots, the duration of its shooting is faster or longer than my roll. And so after a roll, I'm gonna get hit. And that gives me 0 time to actually go and hit it in between attacks. See, I didn't stab that guy. I ran away. I just walked right by him. That's all I did. Very frustrating enemy. That did not feel fair at all. It felt bogus. Did we go in here? This looks like some place we have not gone. All right, we got flowers. Cubes. And candy cane dynamite. Yeah, there's a friendly fire for the enemies, which is definitely pretty cool. I like that. Well, I have a few friends. I feel like I should go back and do that key thing first, but I'm going to die now, so. Oh, you know what? I bet you anything the game expects you to have a shield against them. I don't have a shield yet, and I bet you I get a shield from this keyhole thing here by fighting this guy and getting his key. Right in my face. Yeah, it's not called pajamas, it's called Tunic. Come on, get with the program. Take it easy for the cord. Really don't like the fact that I have to fight all these fuckers all over again every time I fail at fighting this guy. And I understand that's kind of a Dark Souls thing, but not really, because you have the fog wall. Much for iframes, I guess. See ya. Yep, I think that's why the perception of this game being hard is so prominent. I mean, I don't think it's easy, but I don't think it's hard so far. But people think, oh, look, cute Zelda game. And it definitely is inspired by Zelda. You can see a lot of Zelda inspiration in this. Let me get shield, right? Urge to kill rising. Oh, hey. Oh, look, there's the shield. I was right. Just, you know, a little bit later than I expected.
For real?
So that's cool. Right away, I just discovered a shield slam that you can do. I wonder if that's the parry mechanic of this game. Yeah, for real. See, we got a shield. They can play it as with 144 bids. What do you mean my shield slam didn't open up the door? What kind of video game are we playing here anyway? This has a potential to be an RPG. Oh, nope. It wasn't treasure behind the waterfall, so thus not RPG. I mean, Zelda games aren't RPGs anyway, except for Zelda 2, but still. Tropes and all. All right, we got that. Great, it's a giant Yeti mitten. That's foreboding. It sure does. All right, we got a hot pepper. Those increase my attack. Fluffy jerkin glove. Hey, bud. I blocked. Oh, cool. This feels great. That felt unfair. I didn't like that. That was mean. Do I have a link to all my tiers? I do, actually. Alerts doc. Not a dumb question. Yeah, someone else was saying that too, Ellie. No, this isn't the way over there. This wasn't it either. We're gonna go, oh wait, there wasn't a left or right, never mind. See, the problem I have with that whole turret situation is that if I can block, which I'm not even sure if I can block the lasers or not, it's gonna, like, with the other enemies about, it's not gonna give me an opportunity to, like, actually do anything about them while I'm having to block the lasers as I go around the way the awkward map is shaped there. It just feels like I don't expect to be able to go through there without taking significant damage or dying multiple times. But we'll try it again. Jesus! I do not have enough stamina to block that thing and actually get at it. If you seek to increase your power... So it's like a tooth, I guess, instead. And the flowers give HP. And then there is vendors. Now, is this like a permanent increase? Feels like it could be a permanent increase. I will say that it seemed as if when I was hitting the shielded dudes, it seemed like their health was going down a little bit further than it normally did. Yep, just simple, cute little fox game. Thank you, Kim, for 107 months. Oh boy, we don't want to do this at this health. We need a waypoint. I'm surprised we haven't gotten another waypoint. They'll seem to be in short supply. Oh, are we actually at a waypoint? Yeah, we did. Okay, we circled back to a waypoint. Sweet. What's up, local bro? So this is the well, but I know that the game wanted me to ring the bell. So when I go back to that, the question is, do I go down that well? Or do I go to the West Garden? They actually, you know what? There's a bell tower like right there, right? It's not even in the East Forest, it's just right there. Shouldn't I go to ring that first? It does seem as if the little turrets are a one-time kill, maybe? Nope. There, it's right there. Maybe have a shield up. It feels like that might lead me back down there. And I can open that up from the other side if I go that way. Flowers, but it doesn't seem like my HP is any higher. If there was a different line separation, that would signify it, but it might be like the other things where I need 3. It also might be a temporary buff. I don't know. Can't say. Well, I don't think it's temporary buff because I can't use them. All right, I think I need to go down there and try to best shield man. Shield rat. That kind of felt like I was right in the middle of my first part of my roll there, huh? Definitely not gonna beat Shield Rat now. Especially since I gotta go past Laser. Huh. Well, that's not really useful. Yes, burn, burn, burn. How do you get the cheers list pulled up? Well, there's alerts, or there's an alert or a command for every single alert. Alerts 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, all the way through. But if you want the alerts doc, it's just ! Alerts doc. That'll give you everything. But there are other ways of getting them that are printed in chat. Alright, so there should be like a thing that opens up the gate for a shortcut, right? Cube! This is starting to look like an unfinished backside of the video game world or something, you know? Dead. Cool. Great. Awesome. Oh god, Cloud Strife bunnies! I was in the beginning of a roll, so I was absolutely 100% in the beginning of a roll. You could see me doing this. That's what the iframes are supposed to be. I did not get iframes there. The game straight up told you where the iframes were, and I did not get them. On a side note, though, I definitely feel like that's a little bit beyond where I should be, so let's try the sewer first. Roll, what the fuck are you doing? He just sat there and did not roll, and then I panicked and used my last of my bomb thing. What the fuck? Okay, so you can't go in the water. No, it's like Dark Souls. Whatever you use. Full stop. We got that. Well, treasure behind a waterfall. Confirmed RPG. You can't roll in the water, which makes sense. Now I get my waypoint. Oh. More questions than answers. Trying to see if this is like a familiar place. Could be the quarry that I was at and I came in from the north. Looks like it could be. I mean, you keep, like, you don't save in a game like this, right? Because there's not, like, XP, or I guess there's currency, but you lose currency when you die, and then the game automatically auto-saves. That's how it works. Okay. I'm all for, like, getting punished for that, but, like, that was excessive. Okay, I thought there was a path through here. But yeah, I don't know if you've ever played Dark Souls or not, but like, the game, you don't get a, like, you do have a manual save, but when you die, the game basically automatically auto-saves. And you drop your, whatever, how many souls you have on you. If you use an item, it's gone forever. A consumable. Oh, sure. For me, I can accept this because I already know what Dark Souls is like. And believe me, I didn't use any consumables my first time I played Dark Souls because I didn't want to, like, die and then lose them all. Like, lose that. It's like, the bosses are hard, right? So when you, when you get to a boss, you think, okay, I gotta, you know, keep trying here. And you don't want to use a consumable because you're thinking, what if I get a bad attempt? It's gonna take me 20, 30 attempts to do a boss. And if I use a consumable that I got 3 of, and I die, I'm not gonna go farm them, you know? So you get discouraged from using consumables a lot of the time. It's gotten to the point since I've more experience with the games that I just say, screw it, use the consumable. But I've definitely been in situations where I've burned through consumables, even experienced, trying to beat a boss and just doesn't go. But the thing is that every Dark Souls game is beatable without taking any direct damage from an enemy or boss. So at the end of the day, you can always do it. And that's kind of what this game is you can clearly see the design is there. It's a Souls-like game where you have your waypoint, right? This is like your bonfire. If you use a consumable, you use the consumable, it's gone. But when you die, you lose a little bit of your currency. You can get it back by recovering your body, but then you go back to the waypoint and auto-saves. I think that's arguable on whether or not this is retro-inspired. It definitely takes inspiration from Zelda, but I mean, a lot of the time when indie games are made like this, the aesthetic is more from a, it's cheaper to make this game like this, and we don't have a gigantic budget perspective. You know what I mean? And so they typically hire artists to look for a unique aesthetic that is lower fidelity, that's still engaging and cute and fun to play with, while allowing it to be minimal cost, because visual development is one of the highest parts of game development. Especially when you get into like AAA high fidelity graphics, man, that like the cost goes up real fast. So I'm not always like, when I see something like Stardew Valley, that's definitely like retro inspired, right? Something like this though just kind of feels like, hey, we wanted a unique aesthetic, and otherwise we just wanted to make this one game, you know. While it definitely takes inspiration from like retro Zelda games, I think it takes more inspiration from Dark Souls. That's a movie reference? Oh, okay. I mean, taking inspiration from retro and having like a retro aesthetic are kind of two different things. I mean, you're absolutely right that it took its inspiration from retro Zelda games. But without a pixel aesthetic, I feel like, you know, the actual like gameplay aesthetic is, or intent, like reference, whatever, is left more up in the air, if that makes sense. That being said, even if the intent was to make it feel retro, I feel like retro-inspired games with modern game design is pretty hot right now. Either way, I mean, you're not entirely wrong. I just feel like there's a little bit more to it, you know? Right, yeah, of course. Absolutely reasonable concern. Well, when you can actually get close to it before it starts blasting your ass, there's actually a chance of you defeating it before you lose all your shield charges, so there's that, I suppose. Oh. She's in front of on the desk bed right here, and she went to get up and stretch so she could lay on her other side, but I just started petting her stomach and she's like, okay, back down. It was very cute, the whole, yeah, we're going back down. I need to get a camera on her permanently. Just have it up all the time. I gotta design my whole, like, setup here anyway. Gotta move things around. I see you, treasure. Maybe I'll blast that wall or something. Damn it. Oh, it's a treasure chest down there. How does one acquire said treasure? I feel like it's gonna be from the water. I go in the water and I go underneath that platform there. Oh, interesting. I was able to jump right down into it, but no way up. Oh, there's, oh God. Oh God. Oh God, we entered the head tide. Well, that was rather rude. We only have to go through the entire dungeon all over again. Huzzah. God damn it, dude. Getting slightly bothered by some of the design here. It's like, okay, I'm all for, like, okay, you die, you gotta go through it again, whatever. It's a little rough, but still, they offer, like, ways back through, like, shortcuts and stuff like that. But this, the fact that they're chasing me through rooms and all the way through the fucking dungeon, and this whole with the gun and these guys down here, it's basically saying you're not allowed to get through without having to fight everything all over again. Look at that. That was it. Like, there's no getting through that normally. Thank you, Ellie, for 82 months and Played Isaac for 102 bits or 110 bits. Thank you. And I don't like that. I don't like the fact that the game is saying no. You have to fight every enemy every time you die, and it's really discouraging to the exploration of the game. We went down here. Oh, this was the wrong way anyway. Still, I stand by my point. All right, look at this room right here. You think I'm getting through here without fighting shit? He disappears before I can hit him, so he... Okay. These aren't things you fight to kill. These are things you run away from, 100%. If they come up, you can't hit them before you get slapped. And if you block it, then you can't roll because you're in the water. If you get slapped, then you get knocked back, and they disappear before you can hit them. Apparently, there was a way through down here. Potions heal for crap, by the way. Yeah, I didn't see that stair. That would allow me to go down here right away. There goes G. Or at least we got that shortcut now. Ignanth. I think I may have stopped playing before that one. I remember Yux, Ron, and Cthulhu. Don't remember that one. Oh, yeah, I stopped playing at the end of Warlords of Draenor. Multiple reasons. I mean, I loved playing WoW for 12 years. Pretty hardcore. But that was about when I started streaming, and my stream was picking up real fast, so I made the choice of focusing on my stream over, you know, continuing. What is going on? World of Warcraft, continuing World of Warcraft. I think it was the right choice. I mean, I miss WoW, but at the same time, I also do not miss WoW. Yo, Kiza, what's going on, dude? Yeah, I mean, most of the old gods are pretty much Lovecraftian horror beasts. I miss all of it. I had a pretty legit guild, and you know, I love the content, the coming together, the camaraderie to defeat, you know, powerful bosses and stuff together. It's something you can't get outside of World of Warcraft or another MMO, you know? First sight of the game is great. It's really, really good. There's a couple little hiccups here and there that I have with the game, but other than that, I mean, it's cute and fun at the same time, and it's a good challenge. But hooked on 14. Weirdly, 14 is an MMO I can't get hooked on. I've played it so much, and I just can't... Nothing really keeps me there, you know? Got a lantern. It's a permanent item, it just always is. Okay. I think the problem with FF14 is the GCD. Like, I played Rogue and Death Knight in World of Warcraft, and that's pretty much a 1 second GCD. So if you have any kind of like ability haste, it's even faster. You're just going, right? And in Final Fantasy 14, the base GCD is 2.5 seconds, and even with haste, it's like 2.2 at most, and it's just so slow, and everything takes forever to kill, and it just, you know, I got ADHD, man. I can't sit there for 2 seconds between abilities. Even in like the high level rating, it just, man, and it's so like, it's so linearly scaled, and just like everything's like balanced and tuned so tightly that like tiny little slip ups and it's over. There's just no room for error, and everybody has to be perfect in the rotation. Ah, that's why the lantern was so important. Well, I like that a lot. And I want the challenge to be more about the execution coupled with DPS, and not just everybody has to have a perfect execution of the DPS, you know. And I like FF14 for its world and it... Whoa, I had my shield up and everything. For its world and everything, and a lot of the base gameplay is really strong, and I enjoy it. And that's why I keep going back to it, and then I start to play it again and I duck out, you know? A Renshore. Procedure generate NPCs, procedure generate NPCs. Huh. That seems neat. I think for me, it's like Ashes of Creation, and if that doesn't pick up, then I think I'll just stop trying with MMOs. Whoa, where are you targeting? What the fuck? It's not targeting anything that I'm trying to target. are you doing? Nothing? Damn, I could have just skipped these assholes. Oh, maybe not because there's a switch here. That's why you just play a Death Knight. You don't gotta worry too much about your main healer. I feel like we're about to hit a boss. Beneath the Earth. Dark Tomb. Or, no, we're getting into the next tier of area, I suppose. Okay. The world map initially felt kind of small, but clearly that's temporary, I guess. Oh, I know where this is. This is the Dark Tomb. Because we're going to come out of the main world right here. Yep, okay. The butt crack of the world. That's why you need the lantern. Well, it's a good thing I didn't try to go in here. Let's just hope this isn't equivalent to Giant's Graveyard, huh? Well, you can... Okay, I knew there were spikes. I was waiting for it to be, like, timed or something. You can transmog your gear. Like, make it look like anything else. Basically, glamour. Not totems, though, as far as I know. Ow. Oh, it's like I dropped down with no way up. I gotta be cautious of that. Thought my stab would push me away far enough that I wouldn't get hit by his swing, but clearly wrong. Well, now that I'm almost dead with no more healing left in the first room of the dungeon, I'm sure the rest of it will go perfectly fine. Isn't that the stairway that I said don't drop on? Mediocre treasure! Okay, what are these cards? No idea what these cards. Oh. There we go. You know what we need to do at this point? We need to go back. Wasn't there like a... Is the fox down here? Where did the fox go? Boop, 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 boop. There we go. Wow, okay. I am not feeling the iframes of the dodge at all. It does not feel like the game is giving me iframes where the little instruction manual thing said it should, right? Which is at the beginning to the halfway through my roll, where the dust is, right? They say invulnerability straight up, but I've been hit multiple times at the start of my roll. So it's not feeling like the iframes I was told. Bomb. Oh, it's a potion charge. Hell yes. That's even better. I mean, it's essentially the same thing as healing, but the thing is, like, potion charges could be improved potentially, you know? Those do not mess around. Get out of my way, you dumb thing. I got a lot of currency that I'd like to not lose. Okay, so there's a way this way and that way. This feels like the right way, the obvious way. This feels like the hidden treasure way. Coin. Oh. What's up, Rabbit? Thank you for the 100 bits. I'm really enjoying it so far, yeah. I think it's got a great audio aesthetic. Just kind of really gentle yet intense. Has that air of mystery about it, which is great. And the visual aesthetic is really cute, yet interesting. And combat is pretty smooth. Got a couple gripes with that, but they're minor stuff. Yeah, well, maybe if they weren't, you know, laser beam shooting me in my face, I might let them not be destroyed. You know, word of caution: do not make your art kill people. I don't think that's controversial. Oh, wow, that's gorgeous. I mean, just simple effects like that are so pretty. Just all it was just a light opening up, and the way it cast shadows and stuff was just awesome. That was great. I was expecting this actually. I was gonna say, I wonder if it's gonna lead me to that bell tower thing or the whatever. Okay, got another one of those, whatever they are. It's gonna take me out front where the ladder is, right? Almost. Not quite. Oh, yeah, actually, quite. Whoa. Hell? Oh, I'm gonna have to go all the way through West Garden to get up there. Son of a bitch. Man, 3 dungeons just to get up there. A Crow game that was similar. Don't know what you're talking about. My guess is that the 2 bell towers are not the same as the Dark Souls bell towers, where it will take you into the next area. I mean, it will, but like not at the beginning of the game. It's gonna be the vast majority of the game getting these 2 damn bell towers, I think. I figured there'd be a waypoint thing here. Well, 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 what do we have here? Oh, nice, we found a shop. Good. Hey, bud. How's it going? Oh, we got lots of stuff. We definitely want that. Whatever that is, sure, why not? Oh, I can buy multiples of it. Not sure what the coins are about, but it does seem like they're important and rare and expensive. So I do have 2, but yeah, I'll come back when I have 999. That's what I wanted. It was a shop to spend my money before I had to lose it all, so huzzah. Boingy boingy. I mean, it took 1,000 to get the next health potion, so I mean, you know. That's got a lot of HP. Oh, you can actually see the pathing on the water. Very good. Neo, take it easy, dude. This feels like it's gonna release a shortcut back to the start. Yes, indeed. Back to that. Yeah, you know, it's both like very hidden and yet like obvious at the same time, you know? I don't know how else to explain it. Anybody that's played games for more than like, you know, a couple of years will understand exactly what you're looking for. I think that's like a lure, like it's like a decoy thing. The easiest way to do that, Vax, is with landmarking. Every area, every screen that you look at should be unique. And what I mean by that, and for those that don't know, and I'm sure Vax understands what I mean, is that if I take a screenshot of this game anywhere in the world, people that have played the game should know exactly where that is. You know? It shouldn't be this weird like, oh, that could be anywhere in that dungeon or area or whatever. But yeah, proper landmarking is probably one of the most important aspects of dungeon level design, map design. You want the player to know where they're at, so they don't get lost in your lazy hallway bullshit. Your streak died? Oh, I don't know why. I mean, I had a shorter stream yesterday, but it was still like 6-7 hours, you know? I know that streaks in general are pretty buggy. People just lose them randomly, so... what you gonna do? You've never pooped while playing this game. That's a good, fun story. It's a fun fact. I think everybody's having fun with that fact. Tunic. Ha! Tunic. Unique New York. Wait, Unique New York. We're just back here again, which is great and all, but like, where's the way to go? Where's the way forward? Why does it feel like something's here? Like it's really pointing to the fact that something should be here. I don't think I've really ever played a game while pooping. It don't really take me that much time, you know? Get in and do my business and go. I definitely bring my phone, though, because, like, you know, if you need to stay there for a bit, you got something to keep you busy. I don't want to be stuck reading the back of shampoo bottles to keep my mind from going crazy. Talent few can have. think I saw where I needed to go. Survival tips. Oh, maybe the little branch is extra damage. Ah, the little tomato, cherry, strawberry thingies are extra healing that are consumables. And I'm guessing the blue is like mana. Tired all the time, hold A. $20 fox coins gets me thing. Okay. Ah, there's the run. I knew there had to be a run. Yeah, see, that's what I thought. It feels like it should have been carrying me all the way down there, but it didn't. That's exactly what I felt when I went down there, and it put me in a dead end, and I was like, feels like it should be carrying me southeast more. This right here, but it was blocked off, right? Rubble. Well, that's not annoying at all. Come on, man! How fucking far do they follow me? Christ! It's like if you get in this shit, you're just fucked. That's stupid. Like there should be a leashing effect. You know? And the fact that it ran so fast, like as soon as I was in combat with him, that was it. There was no getting away. That's silly. Especially with that asshole firing lasers all over the place, like, what are you supposed to do? Sometimes some of the enemy designs and situations seem really unnecessarily oppressive. You know, there's like hard oppressive, and then there's just like, we expect you to die, Mr. Bond. Oppressive. You know what I mean? And I'm all for the challenge of figuring out the area, but sometimes it just feels way too fucking crazy. Like you're just gonna die. Come on out, asshole. Like the fact that this thing was just like unable to be hit, that's really aggravating. Shit like that annoys the ever-living fuck out of me. Nice, nice. That was the beginning of my roll, but no iframes. Like I would swing at it and it just perfectly moves backward with the pace of my swing, and I hate that shit. That's super frustrating to a player. It's above me and now I can't hit it. For real? Christ. That is immensely annoying. Those things are not fun to fight. They're frustration. Hey, gators. I'm your aide. I'm your gator aide. I'm here to help you sleep forever. Don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do. Chop. Like, what the fuck? What do you want me to do? Christ. Good Lord. Keep on trying to not roll and it keeps rolling. I don't know, haven't tried it yet. So that would be my two biggest gripes. Sometimes the enemy setup is just like really too much. And then the fact that the game basically says, no, you must fight everything every single time you go through here and die. That's really frustrating. Yeah, I don't like that. It's frustrating because it's like, I did it already. Let me go by. But no. You gotta fight everything every time, which means every death, which is punishing, by the way, because you go so far back, is like another half hour of like trying to get back there. And it just, I don't know. It just like, it takes away. It doesn't give. It's not a good thing. It's a bad thing. Especially when you gotta go through like the slow moving water and just all the way through the level every time. It's just not a good thing. There should be a reasonable ability to like avoid the enemies and not have to like go through and fight everything every single time you die. When a game that makes you die a lot, that's annoying. You aren't getting through that without fighting everything, dude. Holy shit. What the fuck? Yeah, that's annoying. That's just annoying. I don't want to have to fight everything every single time. It gets really repetitive. Let me go. You know, within a reason. Like, Dark Souls lets you get through it no problem. I mean, you can die on your way through too, but that's unescapable. You ain't getting through that without killing everything. Not gonna happen. That's just like wasting my time is what it's doing. It's wasting my time. Okay. Especially with like how limited my stamina is. And it's like I'm trying to... Dude, this is fucked, man. My stamina is so limited, I can't sit there and block these attacks and have enough stamina to keep going and kill these enemies. Frustrating. Again, it's the design is too oppressive. And you know, the extra problem with it is when you have multiple enemies, especially enemies that attack so fast like that, there's no real opening, because if they stagger their attacks at just the right rate, then you just don't get to do anything. You know, you're sitting there being defensive because they're going chomp 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 back and forth, and that's it, you're done, you know? And being able to like draw them out one at a time doesn't really seem to be an option. Cause like you go to aggro this one and then especially with the way those assholes are running away the whole time. Why did it switch targets like that? I had a target on this thing and it just swapped to the other guy without me letting go of the button. That bothers me. Through walls, I guess. Once again, iframes seem questionable. Yeah, OST is great. Sound design in general is great. I don't know what the game expects me to fucking do there. What the fuck? That's insane. That just two of them is crazy. Just two of them is like basically not reasonable. And there's three. You know? Nice block. I'm no stranger to challenges. This just feels unnecessary. But don't worry, we get to do it all over again. So normally my third stab attack would knock him back, but that time it didn't knock him back, and so I got hit because I was expecting it to do the same thing that it did before, but then it didn't. Oh, good. Starting to not like it, though. I just, like, this should be a boss. You know, this is like the kind of thing that you should get from a boss, where it's just like, damn, I gotta go in there and figure it out. But it's just regular ass enemies. And it's not even difficult. It's just dumb. It's dumb placement of enemies that just makes it way too fucking unreasonable to reasonably get through there. I don't get it. The attack, like, aggressiveness of the enemies is insane. Like, they're just on you and they just attack so fast, and then there's 3 of them. And you can't reliably draw them out one at a time. There's enemies spawning all over the place. It's fucking nuts. And these things are just, I think, some of the worst designed enemies in history of video games right here. Because of the way that they fly around you, run away, and like your capacity to actually attack them is severely limited because of the way they run away. Especially against the terrain. Which is a very one-sided design. You know, you get screwed. Good luck. Three of them and that didn't kill it. I can't fucking do anything, dude. I'm just trying to get that thing down so I can at least only deal with 2, and it's just chop, 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 chop. Like, what the fuck? If I block, I'm just gonna get stun locked through a block. There's no getting through that. What the fuck is wrong with that? Why? Why, man? That's too much. There's no opening, right? Like, this kind of combat with skill-based combat like this, or difficulty, it should be give and take, right? This is like hack and slash levels of speed, but it's expecting you to have a give and take scenario. You know what I mean? Like, there's not a reasonable engagement there. It's like blowing up the entire screen and expecting you to dodge it. Oh, well, I mean, you just blew up the entire screen, so I can't dodge it because literally every pixel on the screen is blown up, you know? Yeah, if they didn't move 5 times my speed, I might be able to run away. But the immolation bombs are limited. I think I only have like 2 of them, so forgive me if I don't want to sacrifice them. Apparently blocking is optional too. I want to like this game a lot more than I'm liking it right now after this part right here. Everything leading up to this was more or less fine, but this is unreasonable, I think. Nope, that did not have the intended effect that I thought it would. Can I unequip an item? I cannot. Oh, that would be how. I don't know, I think it takes a special kind of annoying design to make me get frustrated really quickly like this. It's like you're not seeing that there's a reasonable way to get through it. Even with items, it doesn't seem to fucking matter, and that just feels really frustrating. Is that a kitty where? Oh, it's a fox. Did you notice the bullets curve, by the way? Cool, can't hit it because it's flying over the fucking edge of the world there. Actually, Cat Quest is not easy. It's actually kind of challenging. Definitely takes inspiration from old 2D Zeldas, but it is not the same game. If I get through this at this point, it's because I got lucky, where one of them just randomly aggroed out of nowhere. Oh, you can't separate them.
For real?
I can't fucking get out of here! Come on! Yep, I only did it because the game decided to stop working. Thank you, Planet Ask for the 144 bits. Oh, no signal issue again. Not sure why it's doing that now. Wonder how many tokens or whatever I lost trying to get through this. Thought for a second there might be a neat mechanic where I can reflect the bullets back on them, but nope. So I can't do anything about this thing. I just have to wait until it aligns with the path so I can actually hit it, because it's just gonna do that forever. Cool design, huh? What a neat enemy. That's totally fucking frustrating. Yay, dynamite. There was actually a post by the one of the developers of South of Midnight, and they said that you don't have to worry about DMCA for any of the music. You can play it however and whenever you want. Oh, good. A waypoint. We got Leaf. We got Tooth. Where does that go down to? Ah, okay. So that's a pretty good shortcut. Oh, shit.
I'm in danger.
Yeah, I am. Thank you, Planet Has for the 277 bits. I don't have any healing. Yeah. I got a different pattern and that kind of set me off. And I didn't have any healing either, so that didn't help. Pretty good first attempt though, if I don't say so myself. Let's hope I can actually just run past everything and actually engage the boss with the full loadout, you know, instead of it being forced to combat through all of that shit just to do the boss. Yeah, no thanks. I think that's why the ladder is there, honestly. All right. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Might as well just kill this guy because I know he's gonna. Through there, fucking hell. Why are those gators designed that way? What the fuck? They're so stupid. Even one is like a pain, and they fucking throw so many at you at the same time. What the fuck? There's no amount of resource that I have within my reach that lets me deal with more than one without taking a bunch of fucking damage and powering through it. Christ. What's up, Kestrel? Open, maybe? You know? Ah, here we go. Should have gotten this first, probably. This is like a thing that'll actually make fighting this crap reasonable. Take it easy, Kestrel. So it's just a stun, which definitely helps. But I'm limited to 3 charges. I did notice before that I was getting what was it, like little blue thingies on the ground that I looted, and I feel like those might be magic charges returned. Alright, let's do this boss. Hopefully the boss is stunnable with the magic, that would be nice. I don't know if he's gonna finish his animation. Okay, it does break his animation. Okay, I think what's happening is he's recovering from his attacks faster the lower his HP is, because you definitely, like, I definitely had a much easier time getting a 3-hit combo and, like, recovering and being able to dodge in no time. But at that end there, it came out so fast. Cool, cool, cool. I had no chance to recover. So it's like at that point I need to do only 2 hits. And I think that's why I died, just because it's like change of pattern essentially by increasing the pace. In fact, I didn't notice any phase changes. The little bars, while they do let you understand that that's 25%, 75%, whatever, I'm guessing those are points where the boss's pace increases. Pressed the wrong button. I wanted to stun him. Wow. Was that new? Because he did his backslash where he turns around and swipes, but then he came right at me all the way all the way down the field. That had to have been a new attack, or the recovery period is just instantaneous at the end there. Because I was like, cool, I'll just throw a couple sticks of dynamite and be done with it, and then dead. What that says to me, though, is I need to save my ice for the end. he swings it up at the end there, but he swung towards me. Yep, that's new. As soon as I dodged there, it's like, yep, that's it. I screwed up. Oh, that's annoying. It's really frustrating because the game is basically saying don't get greedy really aggressively there. And what it does is it turns the last phase with the last, 10-25% of the health into this huge, thing that's longer than the main fight, you know? Should have been it, though. When he keeps doing the 3-hit, like I cannot keep that up. And he's doing it way too often, and I just run out of stamina. There's nothing I can do about it, you know? Even not attacking at all in between, and he just keeps on doing it over and over and over again, I will eventually die that way. Really? Okay. Right when I complain about him doing the fucking 3-hit over and over and over again, he decided to do gun over and 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 over again, and it just pushed me away. And at range, it's easier to get hit by that thing, and that was it. It was over. From there on, it just set me off. Like there was no getting out of that. It was basically instantaneous path to destruction that was unavoidable. Thank you, Obsidian, for 72 months. Frustrating. That, I would say, is my biggest gripe with this boss, is that he has 3 attacks, and he just randomly does them. That's it. There's no, what do you call it, like scripting to where, you know, the boss has been understood enough to where they know that if, like, the game just randomly decides to do this random ability over and over and over again, you're gonna get pushed back and eventually die, and there's nothing you can do about it. So, like, the come the fuck on! Christ! The telegraphing is great, it's fine, but the fact that it just randomly does an ability is bad. And this is a really, really important, like, design aspect, because, like, if you're playing a turn-based RPG, for instance, and the enemy, like, the boss just has, like, random assortment abilities, and one of those abilities is big fat AoE that, like, wrecks your party, and the boss decides to just keep casting that randomly every turn, you're gonna die. And there's nothing you can do about it. That's basically what's going on here, is if it does the certain abilities over and over and over again in the right order, randomly, you die. And so that wasn't thought through very much enough to consider that aspect. And so, like, there's also, like, the dodging back and the recover period that you kind of need in order to keep your stamina up. Like, that's part of skill-based combat, is, you know, the game giving you little breaks that are perfectly designed in order to let you have that reprieve that you need in order to get back on your feet. And the game just never gives it to you. So you have to kind of find your own, which is fine sometimes, but if the ability just does 3-hit combo, 3-hit combo, 3-hit combo, 3-hit combo without any reprieve, you will run out of stamina and you will die. And the same goes for, honestly, a lot of the abilities. The only one that it's really a guaranteed break from like stamina and death is the backswing. But, like, so many of these attempts should have been kills, and then it just crap happens, and then rip. now the game is just giving me all the backswings in a row because it said something. All the way across the field. Okay, sure. Really does not feel like iframes at all. At all. Like that was like, I was at that point in my dodge and I got hit. And if you look at the manual, it's the whole first roll that you're supposed to have iframes on. Yep, until you tuck your head out from underneath. I did not mean to eat that. That's why I was reluctant to put items on my hotbar, because I didn't want to accidentally use a bunch of them. Which has happened more than once already. Oh, it's 2 hits now, huh? That's unlucky. Disagree. Like, oh my god, those fucking 2 swings after the backswing combo just do not seem to have the same kind of dodging mechanic. So many things I like about this game, and so many things are questionable at the same time. camera, the final boss. Well, that was complete rip because camera decided to go woo. This boss should have been down on the second attempt, honestly. And it's frustrating that it's not down yet. Okay, what the hell's up with the camera all of a sudden? Like all these attempts, and now we've gotten that camera issue 4 times in a row. 3 in the same, like, 1 minute time frame. No, I was not doing that. Are you fucking kidding me? Keeps doing it now. That was really aggravating. That camera started going all fucky all of a sudden, and it just would not stop. I like and dislike that fight at the same time. There's a lot to like about it. The conveyance is good for the most part. Like the telegraphing, rather. And it's not overly complex, which is good. But there's this element of RNG which just kills me. It kills my soul. You know, like you can't make a skill-based game and then just decide it's all up to RNG. Don't do that. That's bad. And that really was a frustrating secondary aspect of the game. Or the fight, rather. It feels underwhelming for that kind of situation. Like boss reward was 1 healing consumable and 200. I don't like monies. That's not even a healing consumable. It's like a mana consumable, I think. What it does is it makes me feel like the mana consumables are exceedingly rare. It makes me want to never use them. You know? This was a shop, right? Yeah. What did that actually do, though? Will kill you. Maybe the sealed temple opened up? I don't know, it kind of feels like that's the last place to go, you know? I feel like I did pretty much everything in that area. I don't feel like I left anything undone. Yes, indeed. Verily, forsooth, and such. I agree, I concur with whatever that said. Sure, why not? Is this where we go to Kid Link? Or, go into the Dark World? So I need the blue cog, the green cog, and probably the red cog. What? Crazy. Okay. Press A and wait 3 seconds. Try to be this strong. Attack 3 and defense 3. Yeah, I don't got 3 nothings. I got 2 2 1 2 1. Whatever that means. So basically, I was way, well, I don't know about way under, but I was under where the game suggests that I should be at for the boss. But I mean, it's not like I avoided going anywhere else. I went everywhere I thought I could go before we went there. I would say I think that's kind of a gripe as well. I like the minimalistic approach to, you know, telling the player, you know, how to play the game and kind of just letting it be intuitive and everything. But there's this point where it's like you don't see where your growth is at, and that can feel frustrating. Like, I want to know, I want to be able to have something tangible that shows me where my power is going up and everything, you know? Yeah, the obtuse nature is fine within certain limitations. That's very Zelda-like. Well, at least I have a ranged attack now. I'm guessing the little blue... Oh, it just takes my mana. Okay. Very, well, that's very nice of them to put that there. Oh. Okay, way back down. You know, I keep fighting these super hidden treasures and I'm thinking, hell yeah. Oh, it's doing the no signal again. And I get coins, you know, like a little bit of money, not even a whole lot, just a very little amount. And instead of like these upgrades that I feel like, oh man, this is pretty damn hidden, I gotta be getting like a good upgrade here. You know, one of the power-ups or something. Forest Fortress. Oh, is this like the beginning of the... I think that's the beginning one again. Okay. I think that's what I just did. I think going in there, I opened up the way to the Forest Fortress. I think that was like the whole shtick that I just did there. I don't think there's anything else that I missed up here. No, there was that, whatever that is. That stairway. Yeah, it suggests that... Oh, that's the cost. If you buy the items at the shop, the first one will cost 100, the second will cost 150, then 200. I don't think I've seen any at the shop. Maybe I have. Maybe I should go back to those shops and see what I missed, because a lot of the time I didn't know what the icons were. Cyan Peril Ring, that's defense. Inverted Ashes HP. Lucky Cup, 15% HP. Ah. Drop coins down the well. So if you drop a certain amount, a certain thing will happen. Looks like you get power-ups for it. Is this a Shinra building? I love the way the pathing is designed in this game. The pathing is really, really interesting. Love it. Oh, it's for the way back up. Okay. Shortcut, basically. You know, just, I don't know how else to explain it, but it just reminds me of Marble Madness. And I feel like if you played Marble Madness, you just kind of get it. But it's just like the way it's built, it just kind of feels like this nice, interesting path down that's not just some straight bullshit. Okay. Well, I died very quickly there. I thought I would have them frozen for longer than that. Right, cool. Let's go this way instead. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Okay. You know, I think the options of the shop are determined by how many shops you found. I think once you find a new shop, you get a new set of items. Because that guy did not have, that shop did not have that many items. And when I found the second shop, that's when the coin popped up, and that coin was there, so. Oh, that's the decoy. I feel like I'm gonna get the hook shot in this place. Maybe not. I mean, the hook shot, yes, I still feel that, but the wells. The well there didn't let me toss any coins in there. Maybe I gotta use them as an item, but I'm gonna wait until I have more coins. Oh wait, doesn't it like... It said something about wait 3 seconds. I don't know what button A is. It's doing that no signal thing again. God damn it. Alright, I'm gonna reset it and hopefully that'll stop it from happening again. What's A on an Xbox controller? Square? X. Oh, I have to hold it. Well, there's a few of those I need to go back and check out, don't I? In there. It's basically like lighting a bonfire. Hello. Coveted in a forest temple, stolen to the top of the sky, sealed at the root of the world. So, forest temple, we'll get the red one here. Top of the sky, that might be the, one of the quarry spots that we went to before, who knows? And that might go a little bit deeper in that little area that we've been to already. Oh, hey, Batan! Thank you, Zeneca, for 85 months. Same shit. I need 150. Wait, did your party, and so I know not to use it any campaigns. Okay. Oh, total party killed. Rip. You first open a locked door with a back kick as my center and ended up as first in an encounter. Oh, rip. And so it goes. I found one of the better ways to like manage total party wipe on a D&D campaign is like when the players make new characters, you know, they figure out a way to let the players kind of finish, you know, get to unfinished business. Like maybe there's a bounty hunter posting or something that they pick up and, you know, they get brought in by the same person. They get caught up to speed and then you're back to where you left off, you know. Who's DMing? Is it Mog? I mean, one of the things DMs don't want to do is like have all their hard work go to waste, right? So they'll figure out something. Why? Just would not frickin' land. Okay, fine. Fuck off. Yep, I'm sure Mog will have something for y'all. Like, just as you want to kind of finish your job, you also, the DM doesn't want to let their hard work of devising and you know, making a campaign just to go to waste. Mog used to DM professionally. Like, he was paid to DM. So, yeah, I would say there's a good chance that he's pretty good. Oh. Huh? Really? Okay. I can't roll. I can't fucking do anything. Oh my god, dude. That's aggravating. There's way too many fucking spiders, dude. When you can't touch. Come on. You can't roll in the water. And the worst part about that is the smaller spiders are aggressive and the other spiders are like, they back up away from you kind of thing. And then so it's like you're just kind of fucked there because you're getting, like, you need to get at the other ones, but the other ones are coming at you and there's so many of them and you can't dodge. You're not gonna have enough stamina to live. Oh, man. the monster placement is just way too fucky, man. And then of course the game's gonna expect me to have to fight all those monsters all over again that are very annoying. Oh. Enemy designs are so annoying to fight. Because of the perfect pacing with you to back up and all this other bullshit. It's just annoying. They not get that? Oh, well, I'm fucked. I thought there was gonna be a path now. Here's the path. Oh my god! Expecting to have these like meaningful duels with bigger enemies that like take time to defeat, and then they throw in like a bunch of enemies on top of that, where it's like you can't like have this meaningful duel anymore. Oh, I'm fucked. I'm proper fucked. Desktop Twitch? Huh? Desktop Twitch. You mean browser Twitch? Man, we've seen that kind of stuff before, where it just stops loading stuff. To the damage output. What the hell? Things like that usually are on a per person basis. That's an attack animation from a lot further away than they normally attack from. Oh. Nice. Good. Radish. Oh, there's an upgrade, I think. Pretty sure that's an upgrade. Gotta check the manual, actually. I think that's maximum HP, but I really haven't felt like that does anything. And then you have that says potion, but like, I get the flasks. That's what gives me potions. I'm guessing the leaf is movement speed. Oh, the mushroom is a permanent thing else as well. That's what the lockdown one is. Could be maximum mana for this one, I don't know. I didn't have any healing anyway. want to go back in and see if spending money is what upgrades the shop. And it's not about which ones you find. No, it's the same shit. Oh. The health, like your stats, is so unintuitive. I need a little bit more, like extra notches going into health to signify, like, you know, sections of amount of health. You know, like each section is 10 health, and then it sections off an additional section for more health and stamina and magic, etc. And I saw the amount of charges I had on my thing go up from 15 to 16, if I'm not mistaken. Might have just been it being restored to full or something, but just like the lack of information is both interesting because you're figuring it out with the little instruction manual thing, but also very frustrating because you're getting told nothing, you know? And I'm sure where they were making it, they thought, oh, this is super clever, but from my perspective, I get very little information. At first I thought there might be, hello? I thought there might be this like whole, god damn. It just keeps going? Wow, that lasts forever and does a tremendous amount of damage. Well, fuck. What was that? Little hearts on the ground? Don't think I've seen that before. Yeah, I thought that I would start, you know, understanding the alphabet as I got deeper into the game, but I haven't gotten any, like, information on that. Nothing's become clear. So, you know, that whole, hey, maybe you might be able to figure out with less letters thing that I thought might happen isn't happening. And this far into the game, I feel like that should have started happening by now. So I don't think it's going to happen. The Eastern Vault. I'm gonna die, aren't I? Right at a waypoint. I just need to give it power. Alright, fucking Magic Koopa. Oh, I'm boned. Yeah. Really? We're gonna go this way now. Frog's Domain, I think we already went through that. Holy Cross Cathedral. We got 5 bottle. We got leaf. Maybe the enemies will leave me alone. I did a thing that I wanted to try and figure out how to do. It was like I dodged backwards and had a forward thrust lunge thing. Ugh. Didn't expect those, the big guy to have like a blocking mechanic that just pretty much screwed any chance I had of winning that. The fire debuff, man, that shit is insane amounts of damage. It's like a whole life bar if you get burned and you gotta heal through it. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it, Storm. It's an enjoyable experience. Do they get interrupted by me or do they not? You know, can't have it both ways, bucko. What? What? Why isn't it healing me? And it's still going. I spammed all my potions and the fire is still going. The fuck? Yeah, that happens. Everybody has a different way of thinking and managing stuff, for sure. I know that I'm going to get a shortcut as soon as I kill that guy and raise that thing. The front door is going to open. It's going to let me get a shortcut, and the game's just being a dick about it by putting that guy there with that insane burn. And if he didn't have like so many ads, you know, like it would be manageable, but there's like 8 of those dudes on top of the big guy. It's just, I don't know, man. Always feels like there's too much every time I get into a new set of enemies. See, how come I didn't get knocked back? Every attack knocks him back, but all of a sudden he just doesn't get knocked back? I thought rolling might get rid of the fire. It doesn't seem to. If it does, it's not reliable. But it seems like rolling may get rid of the fire, or at least help with it. Maybe it just reduces the time. Yeah, if I'm hitting you and you get knocked by my attacks normally, why are you just suddenly not getting knocked by my attacks? Make it consistent, please. I see, the pink is the power. And I'm connecting the power here to get to the next spot over. Whoops. I want to turn VSync off, because maybe that's causing the connection issues. Hello, Sick. How are you? Hope you're feeling good and healthy. Now this one, okay, yep, that makes sense. I need to connect them all. It's like a chain. You are not. Oh, that is unusual. I'm so saddened to hear this news. Did they get knocked back by my attacks or not? Do they? Or not? Because I can combo them, they don't attack. But then randomly I'm comboing them and they do attack. Which one is it? Which one is it? Did they get staggered by my attacks? Or not. Can't have both. Can't be random. It has to be consistent. Doesn't seem to be consistent. But that dude just fucked off. He's just like, I'm gone. I'm in another dimension, baby. God damn, that range is insane. Going down there somehow. I guess we go through here. There's definitely something up there to let me get over. I think getting up on the rafters is going to be done over there because it leads to that treasure up there and there's no way from the other side. So something will lead me up there, I'm not sure. Oh, I see that, so we're definitely going this way first. Halo with wings is probably like a representative of like Hermes. Might be a speed increase. Here lies the hero. Okay. Okay. I just Sudoku'd apparently. Oh, nope, I did whatever I needed to do. Those are all stat upgrade type items. Is it telling me like I just don't have enough? Like the bridge gets longer when I have more, and when I have enough I can go in and get the other one or something? Or is it just like something else I'm missing in here? I just mean I need like the hook shot, and the hook shot will let me grab the item or something like Zelda. All right, we'll come back. Probably. For real. That still doesn't help me solve my power issue here. Can I like fall down? Feels like I shouldn't be going anywhere else in order to get power. Oh, there's this way. Maybe this one. Oh, that's right. That's just... Like going this way I don't think is going to yield any results. Because that's dead. And I'm going to need it to open that main door. And this led to an entirely different area. Which means whatever I'm looking for has got to be outside, but I didn't see anything. I've chopped down 1,000 blades of grass. I am the lawnmower man. Dude, that is such bullshit range. You've got to be fucking kidding me. That's like the next screen over range. And then he just teleports away. Cool. Really encourages exploration when you have to deal with that bullshit the whole time. And you can't do anything about it. He was hitting me from the next town over. Yay, I can explore and find out what I'm missing. Well, there's where I need to go. But how to get there? So that feels like the end of a path that would be coming from here. I think I know how to get up there. I think it's through here. feels like I'm just not doing enough damage to enemies. Really unnecessary to collect these, actually, because once I lower that bridge, I'll just go back to that waypoint again down there. Well, actually, there's 2 waypoints I can utilize. I don't really need to use either. Well, or rather, I don't need to use one over the other. They're both about the same distance. Hey, bud, you got anything new for me? You do? Well, that's sweet. He has a decoy for me now. Oh, right, we gotta... Wow. This is powered up this way, but it just goes into the rubble. Is it just aesthetic purposes, or is there something to it? Yeah, fuck that bomb! That just came from there. Okay. Walt Whitman weeps for me? Why is that? So as far as like the design hiding features and stuff, it's kind of supposed to be a little obtuse. Whoops. I think. Cool, cool, cool. Love that. But it's like intuitive obtuse, if that makes sense. You know, it's like it's so well hidden, but you just know it's there sometimes. I guess the only really issue is if like it's essential to get those hidden things, and so far I haven't really felt it. Although I do feel really underpowered for the content, and I'm not sure if it's because there's like progression that I'm missing, or I'm not finding the secrets that are supposedly there, or something. But we're making our way, you know, one way or the other. Oh, is this gonna be boss 2? Like the game suggested that I had, so this like increases my offense, I think. This increases my defense, I think. And this increases my healing power, I think. And I think this increases my max HP, and I think this is probably my speed and my magic, probably. I don't know, but question mark, right? And you have this manual that's like written in a weird language, but also sometimes kind of gets translated over time, I think, anyway. But there's little images that kind of help you, yeah, see, kind of sort of understand, but at the same time not. My first thought was that if you had 1 claw, then you have 100 attack power. If you have 0 or 2, you have 150% attack, or 150 attack power, and then 200 attack power. But that is relating to the cost of it. But I've never seen them in the shop, so I mean, any game that you know anything about that I don't know about is not permitted, period, regardless of how much you may or may not know. That's just like every game, though. Oh. Actually even tells me right there, the progression, what I need to do. Interesting. Oh yeah, the first boss, the Garden Knight, said I needed 3 attack and 3 defense. Try to be this strong. Which I guess the leaf is suggesting that that's what gives me attack? I don't know. Oh, I see. I see. You have to go in order of dropping coins, and then you reach certain thresholds. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 total coins. It's almost like you're building that pyramid as you're dropping coins. Anyway, my power doesn't, like, I do not have 3 and 3, and I'm not only just past that boss, I'm thinking I'm on the next boss. And I haven't gotten any more power increases since then, so like, I feel because of that I am underpowered, but I mean, I feel like I've done a pretty good job of going as many optional directions as I possibly can to, you know, find as much stuff. This is definitely a boss. That is so very much a boss. Oh, but I hate this boss. I wonder if that's a VSync issue where the line with the damage going across the boss like that. It's just inverse nice. Is that a VSync issue? Rabbit Amoeba, thank you for 96 months of subbing. Hell of a long time. Thank you. Ha, hello. Get over here. Stop trying to live and just die. Ow. Yeah. It's like, I can't tell if you're supposed to try and get behind him to hit that weak spot, or like it's just the boss was just randomly not giving me access near the end there, you know, because it seemed pretty easy at first and then it was not easy. Sometimes I can get into the leg and other times I can't as well. Oh, dead right here. Yep. See, that's why I kept on his ass, and why I think that's like still the strategy to go with, because even going up to the ads feels like a bad idea. Because he gets far enough away from you, he fires that laser, and it's a quick build up. That's it, you're done. Like, you're gonna get hit by it. Why are you doing all that? Just like flying off in a fucking la la land while I'm trying to swing at him. What? Why did you do that twice? Yikes. Oh my god, you just get clipped on everything. That's gonna be a hit. Love how the game tries to tell me what target I want. Just constantly swaps up on me regardless of what I press. I'm doing a dodge right at the end there. I totally see myself dying to these little fucking ads. Sound like I hit one shot by the wand. Man, I should have utilized that. Damn. Yeah, I have been for over a year now. Well, GG, I guess. That was like, what, 2-shot, 3-shot? Feels like that should have been handled differently. You know, I think the intended design was for me to, like, play more in front of it. And I just said, no. I just did this the whole time. Okay. Oh. Oh, I think that's like a hard version of it, like a hard mode version of it. I mean, I just put up my game shit, you know, that I've collected over the many years that I've been gaming. just all over the place. I wouldn't really say it's much decorated, but I mean, I try to make it, you know, cool. All my game stuff. I imagine this red bolt is going to open up a path in that main temple. That would be my original thought. Oh yeah, we did that. Okay. I wonder what's considered, because I feel like the shop could be about progression as well. So it makes me wonder, like, what will give me more? Because I found a third shop, nothing new popped up, so it's got to be progression based, right? Nothing new. I mean, after a period of time, I'm just gonna spend money, right? And maybe it's money spent opens up different things. But yeah, glad you enjoy my room. Hello? I mean, I like things to look nice and, you know, presentable. You know what I mean? So it's like, it gives the impression at the very least that the house isn't filthy, you know? And I think decoration is kind of part of that, you know, organized, clean feeling. That being said, I'm not very great at decorating either. I just kind of throw things on the wall that I think are neat, put stuff where I think it's neat, and that's about it. You know, just so it's good enough. Yeah, pretty much. Oh man, I feel like I'm really close to finding where that goes to that, because I can see the wall that I would crawl across, but like, I mean, you can't jump or anything, so it's not here. My spaghetti wall. God. Oh man. What do you mean you don't have a spaghetti wall? How else do you know if your spaghetti's good? Alright. I gotta take a quick bio, get some water and everything, bathroom. Be back in a couple minutes, hang tight. You harvest yours. You harvest spaghetti straight from the spaghetti street. That's smart. I should grow my own spaghetti too. I'm gonna grow my own tomatoes, which is spaghetti sauce. I should plant a spaghetti tree. Burp. All right, let's screw this thing. Was it not a red screw? Okay then. Very well. So I'm gonna need all the screws before I can do anything there, I guess. Which means the other 2 screws are in the places I've been to already or have not found yet. I mean, one said it was in deep depths, and one was in like, I forget. But there's still places we haven't fully explored yet. I'm gonna go back to where I started and kind of look around a little bit now that I've gotten some items and stuff. Better understanding of the game. Maybe I'll find something. Still don't know what to do with these. I do, like, it says, it's like whenever I blow up one of those turrets, they appear, but like, I do think that they're hook spots. Like there's gonna be a hook shot of some kind. But yeah, now that I have a deeper understanding of how the game's kind of built, maybe I can find some hidden stuff. Was this to the first thingy? Oh. Goody! We got the table of contents. A long, long time ago, a civilization with the Holy Cross, the power to defy death. A far off line of great treasure was sealed away forever. Some say it is the power to defy death. Hot Tails tells you how to run by holding A. Feels like some of the words are that weren't there before are now there. I think I just learned something. There's a bunch of stuff down there I definitely want to go check out later, but first I want to try something that I just kind of realized might be how you get powered up. whole game with 1 power and 1 defense. And how many two major bosses cleared? Just like 3, 4, fucking 5 million dungeons. I don't even know. Struggled? I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't say I've struggled. I've struggled way more in other games and have been fine. Look, I had the 3 power that I needed. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. And I was sitting there wondering, like, gosh, what do I do with my currency? Go back and redo those dungeons? Yeah, I know, right? Oh my god, this is gonna be healing potency, isn't it? Why are you not doing your combo? Yeah, but I mean, like, that's a learned thing, you know, to get up in its face and do that kind of thing. This is a waypoint hub. Oh, I know, for sure. Yeah, definitely. Easy peasy. Absolutely. Because I was getting trucked by those hits. Interesting. It's definitely a waypoint hub, as I suspected, though. Oh, I can put the screw here. Made it seem like it was much deadlier. Like all the skulls and everything made it seem like it was much deadlier than it should have been, or than it actually is, rather. It's like, you will die if you do this. Are you sure you want to do this? No, actually, pass. Actually, yeah. Are you sure? Alright, well. I'm glad I accidentally came back here. I need to find a good place to grind though. Or a good chest. I didn't get any monies. That last boss. I think this is the one I came off of. Alright, I was still exploring this when I discovered that, so let's take a peek around. Aha! Makes me wonder if there's gonna be like a Zora flipper situation. Already got that. Naturally. Okay, I feel like we did pretty good at going through the East Forest. I don't think there's gonna be anything there for me. I haven't really gotten any mobility items or, you know, exploration items. Like, the only thing I've gotten is the sword, which cuts down bushes, which we got before we entered there, or in it, or something like that. So there's definitely some stuff, but I just don't know where. I'm just gonna kind of go through it like we originally did. Oh, that's right, I brought this bridge down, didn't I? So that wasn't a normal path. What was that? Hey, buddy. Come here. G, stop chasing Ginger out of the room. Hey. Kinda kind of feels like I should be going this way. I mean, I won't get chugged by those things so bad next time I go there, right? Still haven't figured out how to open up these doors. Well, the parry worked. Timing is awkward because you got to double tap the R2. Oh, good. Good. I'm so glad I got this map to this place that I just beat. You know, I do need to go back to the hero's grave and see about going through there. See if it opens up anything. Oh, yeah? Well, there's always something, right? That somebody else gets that you just missed totally. Oh, neat. Okay, it's an invisible bridge puzzle. Purple. Hey, that I like to see. Coin. But yeah, it's like I've watched people play games too, obviously, you know, because Twitch and everything. But I mean, before I even knew about Twitch, you know, I'd watch friends or somebody play a game, and I just remember a lot of time, like things that were really complicated, this one person would just get right away, no problem. But when it came to something like pretty straightforward and simple, just total miss. Couldn't figure it out. And it was always so interesting watching, you know, different people's thought processes and how they handle puzzles and stuff. Now, before we forget about it, before we get too far, I see that box. Let's get it. Let's pick it up. That's what we're going to be upgrading next, so... It says danger. Well, not danger enough. Ooh, what are you? Apparently you're a magic spell. Time stop? Yep, slow down. Oh, I can imagine, yeah. Our path through Hollow Knight was probably much worse than normal people. Wouldn't say I struggled with Hollow Knight, but definitely had our moments. Oh, it was a ladder. That's why. How clever. This is a whole lot of zone, and we had to get here very weirdly. Okay, we'll have to come back. We are not done exploring, but I think I might come here as my next place to go. I'll have to take a look at the manual and take a peek at some of the stuff first. This is definitely going to lead to a treasure. Well, that sure would have been helpful in a number of places. Okay, I'm guessing this will get us to some places if we get like the flip. I'm guessing this will be like a flipper situation. Swimming, whatever that might be, is what we'll unlock in there more than likely. And that's more than likely required in order to do whatever else, you know, to get one of the MacGuffins of Destiny. Definitely see a turret up there. Suddenly killing these turrets is totally and completely reasonable. You know, when I was looking at the manual about like the upgrade system, I thought that it was just once you loot it, you got it, right? And then the cost was like if the game had an option to buy it somewhere, like from a vendor. And I mean, it took me a while to realize that that was a cost anyway, regardless of all of that. You know, I never activated that, and I've been up to it. What's up, Durian? I think it's this road underneath here we've been spying this whole time. Wow. Wow. It's incredible use of 3D space. Wow. I mean, if you know about that, like, what kind of shortcut can you take I guess not really that big. I do need to get back in there and activate that thing, though. I don't know how required it is, though. Hang on, that's part of that door thing I was talking about earlier. Yeah, I picked it up on sale as well. That's how I got it. I mean, I'd been hearing good things about it, and I saw it went on sale for a good price, and I was like, sure. Can I just have one of those? Like, I just want a cute foxy plushie thing from this game. Like, just straight up, you know? For my shelf behind me. Oh, okay, yeah. That makes a lot of sense. I used to be a speedrunner as well. In fact, I used to have a world record. So I'm a pretty experienced speedrunner myself. What am I doing? I said I was gonna go down, didn't I? Why is it not taking my prompt? Thank you. This panel was grayed out before. This also implies that I'm about halfway through the game already, which I expected the game to be pretty short, you know. Okay, so this, I know what this is. This is the thing that I thought was the quarry or whatever is, it was in fact this right here. And I had my doubts because it said to overworld on the north, and the only reason I had my doubts is because when you go to the quarry the first time I did that, it turned the map around, and I thought, okay, you know, maybe this is it, but there's clearly a thing in the middle. It kind of suggests it's a screw, but I think yeah, they said one was in the sky. Maybe it wasn't in the manual that I found it. Oh. Covered in a forest temple. Stolen to the top of the sky. Sealed at the root of the world. So I don't think this is going to be one of the things. In fact, my theory is that this place is just entirely optional. Although it could be required, and that it's just a key item that helps you gain access to something else later on. Okay. Whoops. Maybe this is where I get the hook shot. this is quite vexing. Apparently I made it through. I don't know how. You got that, whatever that is. Oh, you know, I just passed by a save point. I said I wanted one, and then I got one, and then I forgot to upgrade my stuff. Bottle! Can I just like lift this up? Yeah. So that's waypoint back. Sweet. Perfect, because I want this. Let's do that. Huzzah! Finally upgraded my HP. And it does exactly like that. It gives me a bigger cube. Alright, let's find out what this is. It's either magic points or speed. Oh, it's stamina points. Good. It's great, actually. It's very good. I'm enjoying it. I had some hiccups with some particular game design, and the obtuseness of it can be a bit of a drawback. But overall, I think good. Very good, in fact. Okay, nothing of particular interest here. Gotta be careful, sometimes these enemies can be pretty crabby. Gonna need a key. Found the key. Pretty sure he had a hook attached to his tongue. Yep, this tells me that hook will be obtained here. Some kind of hook shot, I think. Can't be a Zelda-like game without a hook shot. Just can't do it. Gotta have it. It's like everybody's favorite item, too. I think this is the frog tunnel referenced in the game manual, too. Yeah, and it became instantly iconic, though. Now you can't even have a Zelda-like game without it. Okay. I know exactly what's gonna happen there. I'm gonna have to kill it with a ranged attack of some kind, and then use the hook to get across to get that treasure. Frog's domain. Not the frogs, oh no. I know I'm gonna like complain about this area now. It's gonna happen. Like, these fucking frogs, jeez. This was a pretty hidden place, you know? This is not easy to find. I thought I was getting a hidden treasure of some kind. And it's like, no, this is just like the dungeon entrance. Y'all are pissed. Anyway, bye. What's up, Kim? More stuff that I can't afford. It's crazy. I would have been able to have all of these upgrades if I known about it, right? Because I wouldn't have wasted a lot of money on the coins. Where is he even attacking me from? Like through the wall? Well, that's just dynamite. Once again, that feels like the right way. The most hidden path is the right way. Okay. Thought I had my shield up for that attack, but I guess not. That's why I was kind of shocked there. Okay, that kind of feels like right way. I don't know, it's hard to tell. Every way is simultaneously the right way and the treasure way at the same time somehow. Yeah, that's definitely the right way. Although both ways might be right. Like I may need to hit a lever up on the top here or something like that to open up the gate. Why are you shooting it the wrong way? Oh, I could have gone this way. Okay. Hey, come here, buddy. Fine, don't come here. Stare at me. Just sit there and go, meh. Oh, that's what you're gonna do. Okay. If you want to get up there, that's fine, but you can't be a pain in the butt. You're being a pain in the butt. Which one is it? Do you want to stay up here or do you want to come down? Cats. Okay. Come on. Gee, hey. Gee, you wanna come up here? Come on. So indecisive. Okay, so this just leads back. All right, nice interconnectedness. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, gotcha. All right. Makes me wonder if you could lure those enemies up to places and cause them to blow up walls or something. And he's already left because cat. I got a tooth. basically exactly what I wanted to have happen, was like some big chain reaction. Ha! That's what we call irony. Okay. Great. Sweet. Is that gonna knock me down? Screw it. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you just standing there? I could not do anything. It wouldn't let me roll. It wouldn't let me block. It wouldn't let me do anything. I was just like stuck in some kind of weird animation that wouldn't let me do stuff. I don't know what the fuck was going on, but it just locked me out of being able to do anything there. I couldn't even attack. I was trying to attack. Nothing. It just wouldn't let me do anything. That really sucks too, because this place is fucking huge and we gotta do all this shit all over again. Come on. Surprised I didn't aggro. Ha! I know where that is. Oh, wow. Man, if I had just hit that switch beforehand, I wouldn't have had to go through all that shit. Funny. Hello, Mats. Game's good, yeah. Takes a little bit of getting used to, though. MP. Okay. I was right about a lot of the... Oops. What those stats were gonna be. Boy, I need a lot of currency to get my stuff up. You know, it kind of does feel good to, like, know that there's so many upgrades I can get. You know, I just need currency. Like, I don't feel as if I'm locked in. You know, I can get some upgrades if push comes to shove. Ah. Interesting. That's why the vault is already open. Because they already came in and stole it. So now I gotta get it from them. Which that skull on the pedestal might have even been that. Take it easy, Asher. pain. Why did you cast that again? I didn't cast it again. I didn't even press the damn button. I was just busy mashing attack. You don't have eye for... Why did you do that? I didn't even press the button. I didn't... 2 magic spells were cast where I did not press the magic casting button. I pressed square to mash attacks. No triangle was pressed except for the first one. That was it. 1 time! Why did he cast those other 2 times, just leaving me vulnerable to die? Okay. Sometimes this game is just super not fair. How are you actually supposed to get away to heal? Like, you just can't. You just straight up cannot. Everything moves so much faster than you. Or as fast as you. Oh, nice. That's funny. Oh my god, dude. What the fuck? That's just too many enemies, man. every now and again, the game just feels awful. And it's like not even fun awful, not even fun. It just feels super unfair. Oh, cool, I just got zoomed to the bottom. Like, this is just unreasonable. By the way, I'm not changing my target. The game is forcing the target change on me, and that is really aggravating. Cool. Just instantaneously stun locked in a herd of enemies. I don't know how they thought that this was like within reason. That's just ridiculous. But don't worry, we just get to keep trying and to do it again. Like, the worst part about it is it's not like, I don't feel like, you know, oh yeah, I just need to perform better. I just need to get luckier is what I need to do. Because it's crazy. It's just insane fucking clusterfuck, you know? Oh, the octopus is the hook. Oh. That's funny. I love the effect of that. Just the snappiness of it is really cool. Can I... Oh, don't hook into it. Hook away from it. I have like this opinion about difficulty, about what's hard and what's not hard and all that kind of stuff. And it usually boils down to, it has to be skill-based. That's difficulty. Everything else is RNG, right? And when you have this situation like what's been going on with some of the areas, it's been a clusterfuck, which essentially is just a lot of RNG. And while most of the game is definitely a more skill-based situation, there is a lot of it that is a clusterfuck, and that gets wearing after a while. You know, you don't want a clusterfuck, you want skill-based execution. And what happened there was I mostly kind of got a little lucky with just like being able to kill the right enemies that allowed me to, you know, get out of there. Oh my god. Oh, my stamina was down. So like that last room wasn't hard. It was a bit of a clusterfuck, you know? And that's unfortunate. Okay. Some of these hook positions are just kind of like strategic, situational kind of things, which is kind of cool. I think we're good. I think we just back it up. That's gonna be kind of annoying, where you want to target an enemy and it targets a hook shot spot instead. This is attitude, yeah, that's what it is. Attitude. I got the tude. This is like definitely from the 90s, and your base stat is tude. Nice. I was wondering if that would happen. You cannot convince me that that enemy was not put there for that exact reason. Look how hidden this is. That dungeon for the hook shot. I mean, we're not even at the full hidden part of it, you know? I guess this is pretty much like the main part of the game. area, which is how hidden it is back there. That's pretty crazy. All the right ways to go have been the most hidden. Oh, I don't need to worry about it. It's a waypoint. It's set. It's done. Actually, I want to go back down here for a little bit. First off, I got that key. Can't remember where I want to put that, but right here, yeah. No, of course not. There is a fine line where RNG needs to play a role, but the RNG needs to be tamed. Absolutely, you're absolutely right on that. Like, having the boss have the exact same order in their script of attacks, obviously you don't want that. But there is such a thing as like, if you want like really clever scripting, you look at Earthbound, or at least for retro games anyway, because like, there's this really interesting script on some of the enemies and bosses where if like they have a 50% chance to use this and a 50% chance to use this. If they use this, then they have a chance of using this or this. But if they use this, they have a chance of using these other two abilities next, you know? It's balanced in a way that allows for some challenging string of attacks to occur, but doesn't make it so it's like it can just do the ultra attack twice in a row, 3 times in a row, 4 times in a row, and you're just fucked, you know? That's what I mean by scripting, you know? It's a priority list, or there's like a weighted balance, right? Or cooldowns on certain types of abilities, or, you know, can't use these 2 attacks in a row kind of thing. You know, it's about making sure that boss is balanced and tooled to the way to where it can't be so oppressive that you can't do anything about it. And that's game balance. That's game design. And that's what I'm talking about when I say, you know, like when that one first boss did like the triple attack over and over and over and over again, and eventually I just ran out of stamina. I couldn't do anything about it. Especially when he swings like from across the entire map and still hits you, you know. I don't remember that there. Which is interesting because it means that I didn't need the key at all. Or did I? Huh? Oh, the key, okay, the key, let me drop the rope, right? Jeez. The hidden paths in this game are just awesome. Really well structured and crafted. Oh God, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, that statue's lit up. I did something. Oh, it takes mana to use. Oh dear. I just realized the hookshot takes mana to use. Interesting. It looks like it only takes mana if it hits an enemy, though. I'm trying to fucking do stuff and I'm just getting stun locked and the controls are a little janky here. Get me out of here. This is ridiculous. Ding! What am I bouncing off of? It kept making my sword bounce off of nothing because his shield was gone. All right, thanks. Although this could be a bad thing. This could have set me back. Oh, that was just power. It's not a waypoint. So yeah, I think it just took me away from a potential treasure. I don't know how I can get back there though. That'll do. Another crazy fucking hidden path that takes you in a completely different part of the map that would just like speed things up. It's just like, how much is absolutely unnecessary, you know? Like you don't know. You can walk into a dungeon and there's probably a hidden little path that takes you right to the end. You just never know. And I love that about this game. It's so clever and brilliant at the same time. Okay, for that, what I have to go around, I think. You know, these are 3 fox statues. Oh, that is a fox statue too. It's just from the back, it looks different. Bee crab. Right, we were over here before. Why does this feel different? I refuse to believe that I can walk all the way around here for nothing. There we go. Now we're back up here anyway. On the other side of it, okay. Oh dear. I think it just killed one of his buddies. This is the same place I was just at, isn't it? Yep. Could have just gone down here. We haven't been down here yet, though. I think it's gonna jump up and blow up on me, right? It's already down? Oh, isn't this a cute little thing? Die, cute things! I should have used my fire wand on the middle thing. Would have blown up all the crabs. They would have had crab legs for dinner. Naturally, you could have just bypassed all those enemies. Naturally. The speedrun of this game has me incredibly curious. What killed me? I was doing so good with no health and then plap dead. What the fuck? That's a bummer. I was right at the end of whatever that was, too. I think that was the last thing I needed to hit. Yeah, it looked like I touched the tower, and the tower is just like, you are not worthy. Guess I could have gone through that door, but I kind of forgot how to get through there anyway, so. I want to let me target it. Wow. Get out of there! Fucking hell! It's like stopping my ability to do anything. Looks like everything is on. This little thing followed me all the way. Oh, interesting. So when I went to the quarry and I saw those crystals, that's the raw form of this. It's the energy that goes through these. Oh, my maximum health is lowered. Well, that's bad. Already did this, but this wasn't here before. The spillage wasn't here before. That was. Oh, it just wasn't on. So what do I gotta do to make it right? Thing is, all the pipes going into it are lit up, but I can't tell if her eyes on the bottom there are lit up. I can see a little bit of pink, so I think yes. There we go. There we go. Hi, it's the castle in the sky. Well, not only was that place required, but it led to a thingy. This might be a short dungeon too, based on the size of it. Could just be the boss room. Ah, that's so cute. I love it. The Great Library. I mean, that looks like it could be the boss right there. It's so cute because he looks fox-sized, you know, to like a human armchair, and it just makes it seem like he's just a little foxy. Although these stairs are not for humans. My thought is these will open up after a period of time. They're like extra upgrades that aren't required, but they can be you can get them if at a certain point in time that thing closes up and you can go back to those places and get them, would be my guess. Interesting, the silver serpent bracelet is on the table there. Feels like it's an intentional Dark Souls reference, unless it's an item that's something else. But it looks like the little serpent bracelet that you wear that gives you extra souls whenever you do kill enemies. Cathedral. Legend says wearing this allows you to do something extraordinary. Coffee stains on it. Love it. Ah. We've done the West Garden, the Ruinata we just did. Eastern Vault we've done. Town Ruins we've done. Quarry we've been to, but the other 3 we have not done. It almost seems like this world was created for the Fox Boy to like say, you know, do the thing and save it. Orange pearl ring, cyan pearl ring, inverted ash, anklet. Yes, but what do they do? I have like an ingrown hair on my cheek. You probably have all noticed already. It's very annoying. So the quarry would go down to the core of the earth, obviously. So the quarry is going to be where the next item is. So that's where we should go. Oh, it's just a wire. It's not a reference to anything. I like how the way it's structured is just so haphazard, like it was just somebody's little science lab, you know? Not all nice and organized or anything. It's just kind of all over the place. Like even the waypoint is kind of stuck in the back like that. I think that's a really smart design. We'll be back to that. Oh, it's a treasure chest. There's another one. But they're not openable. Wait, they might be. I'm up on the platform apparently. There we go. I feel like a better healing potion is more important than HP up to a certain point. Well, HP is only good up to a certain point, whereas a better healing potion is always better. Until it heals so much that it goes past your max HP regularly. Then you want some HP after that. Oh. Hello. Trying to do stuff and it's not working. Trying to parry it. So, probably gonna die trying to parry. Music is incredible here, though. I think I parried it, just didn't do anything. So I did a parry. It definitely landed a parry, but it did not let me do anything with that parry. It just kind of tinked off of him. That's not a design of the fight. In fact, parry seems like it's fiercely a penalty only. I'm having a hard time understanding this fight, because, like, I'm sitting here trying to get damage on the boss, and I just can't. And I'm not sure if that's, like... You know what? Hold on. Oh, that's a bomb. Okay, I thought it was a mana potion. The ads also give you mana. Literally in the middle of my dodge. Okay, cool. All right, I think that's what I'll do then, is pew pew my wand and then restore mana. Nice dodge. The forced camera turning, I don't know how I like that. That's seems kind of annoying. Nice, cool. I like how the dodge didn't matter there. Some of the dodging, like the little flat beam that goes across, I'm like right at the apex of my iframes and no iframes, and the spinning camera is disorienting and annoying. Makes it hard to judge where you actually, like, what direction you want to press for the dodge, because it's just like, yeah, we're spinning, boy. damn it, that would have been killing blow. God damn it, dude. No way. That would have been really frustrating if I didn't get a kill there. When it's like 4 shots in a row missed because of nonsense, randomness, and in his movement. Just the tiniest sliver of health. 1 HP too many. Heh. 12 tries. Honestly, if I didn't think about that pew pew strat, it probably would have taken me longer, and I had to sacrifice all my mana pots for it. There's, like I said, you know, just like with puzzles and stuff, sometimes certain fights. The game definitely isn't easy, you know. I would say that, like, for anybody looking for a cute little fox game, tee-hee-hee, it's not an easy game, for sure. Can I help you, Ginger? What? What? Damn. Can you hear or see him? Here. Buddy. Hey. Hey. Play. What? What? No, don't leave that alone. That's not yours. Hey. What are you doing? Here. Tell the people what you gotta say. It's getting in my face. I don't know why, it's like not even close to feeding time. Honestly, if I had he's getting up there, I guess. Okay. If I had known about the upgrades, I don't think I would have gotten nearly as frustrated at the Gator situation or the first boss. I think they would have been just like 2-shot situations, no problem, etc. But I didn't know how to upgrade because the game just doesn't tell you. You gotta figure it out. Which there's value to that. But like there's also a hindrance in enjoyment. You know, there has to be a happy medium. And what's really the difference here is, in one hand, you're preventing the player from playing, and on the other hand, you know, you're just like letting them know how to play. You know what I mean? Letting a player know how to play is very, very important. Because the challenge should be in knowing how to play and using those tools to overcome adversity. How do I get out of here? What the fuck? Oh, I guess I would teleport, eh? That's why it's here. Wait. What about the screw hole? Ginger, dude, you were just crawling all up and down my desk. Come on, buddy. What are you up to, huh? He'll just stay here. He'll just stay like this. Like, this is his spot. This is like one of his favorite places to be, is me just holding him like this. And it's kind of funny because like he usually does this when he's begging for food, but it's not food time. new VTuber model. To an extent, Marissa, yeah. Thank you for that godly tier 3, 106 months. Good lord. Thank you. Shouldn't I put the blue screw in a hole? Oh. I didn't get a screw to open it up. It's already stolen, and that's the thing. Right, of course. Oh. Hello? Interesting. Which one was the beginning? I guess that's close enough, right? Cheat? Hey. Come on. Relax. Okay, that was indeed a hook spot, as I expected it to be. I wonder if I could just hook this dude's shield off. He's not like that. But yeah, like having to figure out how to upgrade your character, I thought was one of the not so good things. Well, the hook is gonna open up all sorts of possibilities on where to go, so that's gonna be good to have. Alright, so what I wanted to get back here for was because I wanted to see if putting the things, the tablets or whatever, in their respective spot is gonna matter at all. The magical D20 of legend. Okay, all it does is release a... Okay, we just need to get the one more tablet thingy then. And then we'll go to the Dark World. Honestly, the first time I ever played Link to the Past, this is probably about how long it took me to get to this part, you know, with 2 of the pendants. And now I can speedrun Link to the Past in an hour and a half, you know? Beat the whole game. It's kind of crazy what you can do when you know exactly where you're going, right? No. So there's 2 ways into the quarry I've noticed. I've found, or at least 2 ways anyway. I found this one before, obviously. The game really wants you to have the hook shot before going in here. This is like Mount Doom, right? We went to the forest dungeon, which is all the first Zelda dungeon, and then we went to something different like water or desert or whatever. And now we go to Mount Doom, which is always the 3rd dungeon. Always. It's always the 3rd dungeon. Yeah, learning to do this would have been essential too. Not knowing how to do this when I first came here. That'd have been ripped for sure. I guess it's gonna be on the left side, more than likely. Left side of the hub. It's like I know video games or something. I guess the right side was already filled up. It's easy prediction. It's just that this is kind of on the left side of the map. If I were to number it and structure it. That's what was causing that, is being too close to it. So we gotta skedaddle out of there real fast. Not sure what they expect you to do when the places they spawn are basically death pits, you know? Like, you can't exactly fight over here. Down you go. Wow, that single hit took me down so low. Oh, I see where to go. Cool, got 3 more bloobs. I just realized the little berries, it's like a singular blueberry because for the tiny little fox boy, a singular blueberry is like a whole ass thing, you know? Okay, that goes down. Offense up. Doo-da-da-ding. What do you mean doo-da-da-ding? Alright, I have a feeling this is the right way. I need to figure out a way to get to that treasure down there. There's a treasure down here. But I was more referring to the one... Oh, I already know. Okay, that's what this was. It's gonna loop me around. Or, no, it'll take me down to the other entrance to this place. Yep, we've been here before. Wow, the radius on that is huge. Is this the same? Yep, this is the same stair. Alright, so here we are. They're connected again. As I expected, about where I expected them to be. I did 80% of his health in a single hit, and that didn't stagger him at all. That's wild. As definitely my biggest pet peeve about this game is that basically if you die, you pretty much have to fight everything all over again every single time. There's very little chance of getting away. They will just train on you forever. Open it. Why wouldn't it fucking open? God damn it. I just want to fucking open it so I can just be done having to do this stupid thing. I don't want to have to fight these guys every single time because I'm going to have to reset them anyway because I'm going to have to go down there and buy that crystal which reduces my max health to nothing. Like, those enemies up there should leash at this point. But no, they don't. Wow. Random bomb. Alright, my take is that I'm gonna get something that protects me against this. So I'm gonna go the other way. See if we don't get something that stops this. Why? Just auto hit. In the middle of a roll, so iframe's questionable. I'm very frustrated by having these enemies chase after you for so long, and I'm being stubborn right now because the game pisses me off that it makes you fight everything every single time. In a situation like this where the enemy placement is really kind of bullshit, I'm not gonna deal with it. I'll find a way to like get a bottleneck and win, but until then, I'm not fucking doing it. I refuse. Like, the positioning of the enemies is super garbage. Sure would like to know what these do. Apparently I could just whip them through the floor. Such horseshit. Yeah, fight cheese with cheese. You know, I think my biggest issues with the game every single time have been normal enemies, because some of their placement is just absolute trash. It's just like designed to be very, very unfun. Like those enemies sitting by the little poison shit that reduces your max HP. You can't really do anything about it because especially those sniper dudes or the bomb dudes that just run away from me the whole time. So yeah, you whip them and you get them a couple times, but that's MP, and MP is limited. And so it's just very annoying. And then if you let those, while you're trying to manage the chaos of whipping the ranged dudes, those melee dudes are coming down on you like a hammer. And it's just like you're so unlikely to get out of that unscathed. And I'm all for a challenge, but remember what I said about clusterfuck? Clusterfuck! My God. David, thank you for the Mega Tier 2. 8 months of subbing. Thank you. So fucking dumb! Come on! God! You cannot be for real with those fucking sniper assholes! I have this mentality that when a game does bad design, I just don't. So that's why I just say, fuck this, I'm not doing this. This is bullshit. All these enemies sitting here, the way that they're organized with how much damage they do and how oppressive they are around the area that permanently reduces your max HP until you go back to waypoint, it's just fucked up. There's no way you're getting out of that unscathed. And then when you die, which you're going to, you have to do it all over again, every time. And that's just fucked. There, see? I knew I'd get it eventually. Die more time to regular enemies than I do to bosses. Hey, and that's a shortcut. How about that, huh? I bet those are used quite liberally in the speedrun. Yeah, the aggroing in this game is wild. Like, they can aggro for so long from so far away. Oh, that's just back there. Okay, we don't need to go back there. But I'm surprised that there's that whole thing back there and there's no treasure or anything. Maybe I missed it. I need to be able to hit that waypoint. So we gotta figure this out. Bye. It just changed my target. Like, I didn't do that. Did it again. Why are you fucking with my targets? Why are you fucking with my target? I hate that, and this game does it a lot. It's very aggravating. Coin! Coin's good. I'll take a coin. Oh, okay. How would I get that? It's not like Zelda where you can hook onto chests. It's almost like I'll cause an avalanche or something and that'll fill in. Well, I guess it wouldn't be. Well, I guess it could be considered avalanche. I don't know if it's snow or just white rock. Where did this light come from? This wasn't here before. So how do I get this waypoint? Don't think I can right now. Moving on. Power's not coming in. love it. Is this broken open? Yeah. I mean, at this point, everything's gonna one-shot me. It doesn't even matter how much I reduce my HP now. Shipment of skulls, you know, as one does. That treasure's opened. Oh, it's okay. Yeah. I thought I had been here for a second. We got gas mask card. Here lies the hero, right? Same deal. Can't get to it. Yeah. These are animal skulls, right? Yeah. 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 Isn't this is the back entrance that we went to before? We've been here before. Maybe I made the joke about the stairs and FF7. But there was another part that connected, and I thought, oh, it didn't matter. Like, that's connected, it's fine, it just leads that way, which means this is just another dead end. Isn't it? So, like, that was always there. I guess it doesn't matter if I die, because I'll just be right back there, so whatever. Just a little bit of radiation. It's not like radiation ever hurt anybody. Weird. Remember when I said, haha, yeah, you'll probably get something that protects you against this. And then I never did. Why isn't it letting me? Oh, I'm out of. It's talking to me. It speaks to me. It wants me to burn things. I can see there being a trophy for hitting these three objects. Little bullseyes. Oh. I actually got a gun. Ooh. Cool. Da-na-na-na. You know what? Every time I don't follow through with a shortcut path like this, I end up getting disappointed. So let's see what's up. I feel like this could lead to the very beginning where we had that waypoint. Maybe not. Oh, I'm dead. Just like that. No chance of avoiding that. I'm kind of surprised that he aggroed, to be honest. I didn't expect that he would. Really? Even though I rolled right out of it as soon as it was tossed. Just, you're dead no matter what. Cool, 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 cool. Curving bullets. Gotta love it. Oh, hey, you can go down there. I might have to check that out if I make it through this. Whew. All right. That was pretty rough. That gun takes a lot of mana. Phil, what's going on? Thank you for the massive raid. How you doing? Welcome into the game. This is Tunic. It's a difficult but cute action game. Oh, I'm fucked. Holy shit. I didn't expect him to aggro because he was down on the side there. Okay. All right. Hi. Hello. What are you up to? Sorry, I'm in a really dangerous position. And like most Soulsborne games, you cannot pause it. So, we are in the shit, and we need to get out of it. I guess we're gonna be using items here. Great. That sucks. That was a whole waste of a blueberry. What are we up to today? What's going on? Welcome in on BGG. I play all sorts of games. We're in the middle of going through the Legend of Heroes games. Our goal is to get through all of them. We just played South of Midnight, finished it yesterday. And we started this today. We're waiting for Expedition 33. And we got Octopath Traveler 2 on the side. So if that seems interesting to you, well, every year we also go through the entire Final Fantasy franchise in the biggest event on Twitch called the Final Fantasy themed Twitch event on Twitch called the Final Fantasy Fiesta. We just finished that. It starts every year in December. And there you go. There's me. Phil is great. Go follow him if you're already here. Oh, if I drop down there, I'm stuck there. We gotta check everything else out first. Yeah, I did the there was a creator demo for Expedition 33, and I mean, if you weren't sold by then, damn, basically. All right, hope it's not a sniper. I hit the bombs. Dude, this part is so frustrating. This part is so frustrating. You get your permanent health reduced down to a single point, so you can't get touched. And it's very frustrating. There's nothing you can do about it. Right, yeah, that's exactly it. Like, the demo was really long. And it got to the point where I was just like, I want to stop playing. Not because I want to stop playing, because it's like, I want to keep playing, but I know I'm going to be playing this. Why am I making myself have to do it twice? You know, like I was already saw. I just right in the middle of it, just said, you know what? No, we're done. Yeah, we're gonna be playing this for sure. Yeah, really excellent game. But yeah, I'm not overly thrilled with the design of a lot of the parts of this game. But I would say like most of this game is really good, and then there are part of this game that just. This is one of those parts where you don't understand why it's such a shithole. But everything else is nice. Cool. Anyway, I'm kind of stubborn because I think this is a bad design, so I'm just rushing through and training the enemies and then hoping I live. But it doesn't matter anyway because like I'll get reduced down to 1 HP here and I can't do a damn thing about it. So many enemies that just run away faster than you can catch up to them, and it's really aggravating. One of those kinds of enemies are some of my biggest pet peeves in video games. Like, what am I supposed to do about that if I don't have mana for my hook shot or something? You just sitting there endlessly chasing them until God knows what, right into the lion's den, you know? And it's like there is very little that you can do about it, and it frustrates me because it's not an interesting design. It's a frustrating design meant to like get cheap kills out of the player. You never played it? It is a great game, but you will definitely be frustrated in certain parts of it, for sure. But I am making it harder on myself by doing this because I don't want to have to fight everything like painstaking effort, you know, just so I can get reduced down to 1 HP anyway. Also, it saves on resources by doing it this way because I don't have enough mana to hook everything down here, you know? But anyway, it's an enjoyable experience. I'm really having fun with it. But there could definitely be some things done better here and there, for sure. Where did I go before? Oh, that's right. I was going to drop down, and then I went to the right, but then I got killed by bombs. The jars on the ground are bombs. I picked up my body. Your body causes an explosion when you pick it up. Let's shut off the bombs. Aggravating, aggravating, aggravating. It's so silly. They just run faster than you. It's so dumb. And I'm dead. Come on, man. No, this is like a special zone, so you can see that it's not normally lit like that. I hate it so much. It's so aggravating right now. You honestly, I think you came in at probably the lowest point of the game so far, because it's really been good otherwise. I don't know where else to go. I mean, I've been everywhere else in the game that I can go, so I mean, this is basically it, so. This whole deal is just kind of part of where we're at. Okay, fine. Thanks for taking care of that for me. I was stuck on the train. I couldn't move. Doesn't matter. I grabbed the chest. That's all I really wanted to do. Whoops. Oh, that was a defense thing. That's good. I need it. What are you, what do you want? What? Eh. Here he comes again. Hey, can I help you with something? No, he wants food. But he's been begging me for food for an hour. But like, he doesn't even get fed for another half hour or more. Hey. All right. Curving bullets. My favorite. Nah. Thinking about going to a different direction, but I decided against it. Whew. Those are both iframe dodges on those bombs. Just that one battle, look how low it took my max health. Basically down to a sliver. So yeah. Pointless to try. Well, time to go down into the lion's den. Oh. I dropped him into the wall, I think. There's gotta be something you can do about this. I feel like I'm doing this super hard mode, you know? Because, like, the sound effect of it has gotta get annoying after a period of time, right? You know? Right? Yeah, it feels like I need an item. Exactly. But I haven't seen anything to suggest that. So I'm stuck down here now, so. Feels like a place you'd go to if you didn't have to fight anything and you'd be worried about the HP going down, right? Surprised there's nothing there, considering how often the game does like little hidden paths. Boy, we're just going and going and going and going, aren't we? Almost feels like I'm out of bounds. But it's the... Okay, that's where I need to go eventually. Let's take a look around. Because there was at least one path over here I wanted to check out. It's like going through Mountain Doom without the red armor, you know? Except you die. And this you just get put down to 1 HP. Seems like there's nothing there. I'm really surprised. This game is so good about like tons of little hidden secrets, and then like there's all this open area and then nothing, you know? May I please have a waypoint? No. Well, this is definitely where the third dealio is. As I said, in the core of the planet, core of the land. At least we finally get that banging sound design again, eh? But I tried that. Weird. Oh. Wait, that's not a waypoint. Or is it? Oh, it is a waypoint. It's different. It's like the base waypoint without the dressing to make it look like a fox statue. There we go. We did it. I'm sure I did that super duper mega ultra hard mode, but whatever. I make dreams a reality. Because you'd have to be dreaming if you thought you could ever do it that way. Good fucking lord, man! Let me check something out. I want to see what's up this way. Not a dead end, but I do see a treasure. Shame. You can hookshot enemies through the walls and floor, but you can't hookshot yourself through the wall. Makes sense that they made sure to consider that part of it more. It's like 70s techno dream, but like with a modern twist. It's like, I don't know, hold on. What's the word I'm looking for? Fluorescent. 70s fluorescent. Oh. I activated him. Oh, he not done. We just started. It's just pure pattern recognition right here, but he's being kind of a real dick. Uh-oh, I see some dudes coming at me. Oh, maybe it's just part of the background, okay. Bloobs! Got two big old bloobs. Is this not the way we came from? I feel like it's not. Yeah, and it's gonna lead to a different ladder, right? Okay, which one do we want? Best in slot, huh? I'm not sure what else I'd put there, to be honest. Okay. This is definitely going to be a one road leads to treasure, one road leads to not treasure situation. So which one is the one that we want? Oh, nope, they're the same? I think they're the same. Get over there. Yeah, I think they're the same. Hoping for another waypoint. That does not look like a waypoint, that looks like death. But the purple outline, it made me wary. Spin to win. Oh, it's Mewtwo's. This is the Mewtwo factory. Got it. Mewtwo factory. Oh, they're making the little power pylons. No! Mewtwo! Soylent Green is people! Those little bots spent their last days protecting that treasure. Oh, really? Damn. Potion charge! Actually 2 out of 3 on the shards too, so if I can find another shard then I'll have another potion charge. Oh, fuck. Getting intense. Uh-oh. Oh, bigger uh-oh, many uh-oh. So we're just gonna go ahead and reset that. Press the wrong button. Upgrade our health, and if we can, we'll upgrade our SP too. Or stamina points, I guess. I don't know if I have enough for the stamina though. Not too far away. Why aren't you going in there? Get in there. God damn. Bloobs! Now we're in total recall because we got 3 bloobs. Strobs. Oh wow, waypoint right here too, nice. Could've just pushed it. Oh dear. You notice the music is vaguely Breath of the Wild, but then the enemies are very Breath of the Wild. Oh, you can't use magic, okay. We are definitely going to die here. I bombed myself because it hit the wall and bounced back and didn't realize I was hitting it so much. Decoy does not last very long. I guess they're just immune to that. I mean, like, the thing swipes across half the room. Like, there's just not a whole lot you can do to dodge anything. rain is a fucking killer here. Can I go back and like not have to do that again? Like, can I just go, okay, let's get my ship back? Well, the enemies will still be there, but I can just bypass them, I suppose. That's definitely the right way. This is the treasure way, guaranteed. Guaranteed this is the way to the treasure. Oh boy! That's barely anything at all! It's almost like they didn't give him a reward whatsoever! Alright. Bye! You guys have fun! Ooh, pink juice. What flavor is glowing pink? Like pomegranate? I think it's pomegranate flavor. Who's with me? Want some pomegranate juice? Oh, look at all of them. Those poor Mewtwo's. Pepto-Bismol and licorice. Mmm. With a hint of mustard. Really hard to dodge. Cool. I'm like in the middle of my iframes. I don't know how those are not dodging. I one-shot him, but I also died. That was a one-shot, I hope. I hope it still counts as a kill. But I saw I had one gun charge left and he was really low, so I was like, you know what? Shoot. But he did that ground pound thing, which I had to dodge, and the whole slowdown thing wasn't happening. Well, a win is only a win if I go back and he's down and I can pick up his loot. You know, that then it counts. Otherwise, it's technically not a one shot. But I started, like, I should be able to kill him pretty easily if he's not down. Because, like, I realized really early that dodging is not really reliable here. Aw, yeah. One shot's a one shot, baby. Let's go. My eyes are really dry right now. But yeah, if I had realized earlier on that the oh, they're getting harvested now, that dodging was just not gonna happen, and I started blocking right away, I would have had 5 healing potions left at the end of that. The only rough part about that, oh dear, was the boot. If you block it, you lose all your stamina. Maybe I could hitch a ride on this thing. Because this wasn't here before, was it? Feels weird that you'd have to like go all the way back. There's gotta be a simpler way. Like the tower had the way the teleport. Nope, no teleport here. No path over here. Oh well. Oh. Hello, what are you? Wouldn't even give me a waypoint here. Well, we've been here before. Whatever this is probably where I get my resistance to that corruption shit. Betcha. Sure, we'll come back to that. No, because I haven't beaten the game yet. It might affect later on. That should give me a new thingy, right? Yep. I bet you that does it right there. Yep, it's a gas mask. Ugh. I'm an expert at brute forcing things and then like 5 minutes later figuring out exactly what I needed to do. Just ask chat, they know. It is what it is. It is what it is. Does this game autosave? Like, I'm guessing as soon as you hit this, it autosaves. I don't see an autosave icon. It never gave me an autosave warning. That's fine. I went ahead and took the chance. All right, that's gonna wrap it up for the evening. 8 hours. We are tired, but we are happy. I've been enjoying the vast majority of the game, but the obtuse nature of the game does offer some frustrations, and in some cases a challenge that's a neat discovery. But I mean, I don't know, maybe it's my fault for not like intimately studying the game manual every single time something happened, or maybe it's not my fault because that expectation is ridiculous. Either way, we are done for the evening. We will finish this up tomorrow. I think either we're gonna realize that there's a little bit more left in the game, or like a lot more rather, or we will finish this rather quickly tomorrow. 1 p.m. Pacific, about 16 hours from now, we will hop back in and finish this. And I'll try to have something planned in case it goes really fast, because I don't want to have like a 2-hour stream, you know? And as we always do whenever we finish a stream, we always do a review. So even if we do finish early, we still got that, you know, half-hour long review that'll eat up a lot of the stream time. But I feel like the game could both simultaneously be 15, 20 more minutes, or, you know, 4 more hours. So either way, I'm tired, my eyes are dry, and I think we've earned our rest. So it was a great time with this game. I really do enjoy it, despite, you know, intermittent little frustrations here and there. But I mean, when a game has like these little intermittent parts that are just kind of like, you know, it's fine. The rest of the game can still be good, and it is. Very charming on top of the very fun mechanics. So anyway, we'll see you tomorrow, 1 p.m. Pacific. Have an awesome night. Thanks for all the love and support, bits and donations, subs and resubs. Yeah. See you tomorrow. We'll finish this up. Cheers.